Why are you telling everybody about my surgery? What am I hiding this secret from you? You don't think Catherine knows about this? Catherine was there in the room when I did this. She held a magnifying glass. And the tweezer. Did you get a chance to try it out? Yeah. Thanks, though. It's got a couple dents. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You did? Not from a human, it's got from this dog I did. It's good. Hey, I'm so happy you could be here. You can bring any photos? My cousin Eddie. Nice to meet you. Is this Halloween party? Are you kidding me right now? You got a little more time, huh? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tweak. Maintenance. I just want to stay in the game, baby. I don't hit home runs, just some single sense. Face. Just in this one spot right here. And then from the eyebrows down, dead. The Carl. Didn't want to put his fingers in the pie.
What's up? So what's up? How was y'all's day? That's good. Where you work at? Oh yeah. Okay, so you put stuff together.
No, 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 no. That's not my. Is in your pants, Davey. All right, listen, just give me a minute to explain this. It's gonna take more than a minute. You're gonna. That this whole fake marriage thing was just gonna come to bite you in the ass. Just tell me the truth. You don't want to? Let me practice. You be here right now. Good. I'll tell you.
Oh shit! I forgot about the music. There you go.
I want that one now. Reach the stairs.
What's up, bud? I had a real good day. By about 2:14 and 9 hours.
Do you ever watch California? Really? That's what shit happens.
Well, I tell you, y'all remind me about the music because I'll forget about that shit. Yeah, I made like 2:14 in 9 hours.
Just from my and they're mad. Well, I would say friend, it's a woman. She's really, really big. So tired of the kids saying things like, I gotta take a crap. I gotta take a dump. So I told them it was something called making a deadline. And they liked it. And it stuck. I love life so much, Kenny. I'm so terrible. Kenny, even the slightest investment in you. That would relate.
Where Bud Soda is. I saw his videos today.
Dad was supposed to pick it up today.
I'm sure.
You know what? At least I got my head together and I did awesome.
What time do you get off, Fire? Oh,
Sometimes you just need some.
I see a guy made a video about Roy today.
Serious.
Oh, the guy that makes fun of gig tubers and YouTubers. He made one about Roy today. Yeah, I watched it. How do you think I knew he made it? I went and watched it. I'm sure he does. Yeah, I'm sure he knows it. I was gonna tell him if he came home. All right. Roy kind of knew he was going to do it whenever he did his live Saturday night, and there was a troll in there talking shit to him.
Danny, that's what all the married men say. If it's a wrong, why don't you end up first?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. I just got married. I'm gonna type for this sick.
No, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna sign your papers in a couple of days.
My name's Deb.
Split up.
There's another man.
Where's everybody at tonight?
So sometimes when they don't have a driver, DoorDash gets fat, so they send it to me. You want it still?
Sure.
Okay. Have a good day. Hi, having a delivery for you outside. Okay, thanks. We'll be ready for a fun day. Day in the life of pizza delivery. Step into the office. Last time. 564. Papa John's delivery driver 14. ABR stop. Stuck in Papa John's. My thing's only gone off twice in 45 minutes. Something's going on in my market, that's for sure. There is a $2 peak, there was a $3 peak, now it's down to $2. No Papa John's orders. I'm trying something, but you know what? Let me call Papa John's again. I gotta connect to see if I can get a case of pizza bags.
I wonder where
If you knew my
Lisa
notice that we gay content, we also
Lisa might be busy though.
one day at a time. Using the apps in this episode is something greater. If you're new here, welcome. If you're OG, appreciate you. Thumbs up button, listen when we get into the day. Let's make this.
Where does who live? The guy that makes those videos?
I said, I want to do something. I have good game. So I want to do something different. I want to do something I haven't seen anybody else do.
I think he said he lives in Texas. I think he said a couple times he lived in Texas, I believe. Changed. At the end of the video, he made it sound like he was going to make another in-depth video with Roy.
Wait. Here we go.
Fire one up music.
GPS and apartment buildings.
Fire else for music, then he left. Are you at work or you at home, buddy?
You're wondering when I was gonna show up, huh?
Did you hear me? I was like, where's Bud at? Like, there ain't no Bud tonight. There ain't no Lisa.
Out working.
Yeah. I tried to stay a little later, but the orders that were coming in were crap. Bonnie says, Bud.
Whew, freaking tired. I'm gonna hang out here until 50. If I get no orders, I'll just head home. Hopefully I catch an order going toward home.
He said, how's the car,
Still
Bud?
3/4 of it. Pretty good. I was about to say something. I'm at 3/4 of a tank and I'm over 200 miles, but to be fair, I topped the hell out of it last night.
Yeah, we saw
I think
you.
I can get a 500-mile range out of it.
That's when they were saying, when it clicks, it's full. I guess you're next.
I took more rips today, but still didn't help. It's been very slow.
He got Roy today, so I guess you're next.
Oh, he's already after me. He already commented on one of Roy's videos about me.
He's probably just sitting there trying to figure out how to make it work. I got up today and I saw that video. I was like, oh, yeah, it didn't take him long. It wasn't really as good as the other ones, though. He made, at the end of it, it made it sound. No, it ain't me. I like these guys. They do the same shit I do. I got up, saw it, so I watched it. And at the end of it, it's like, he makes it sound like he's going to make another video, like a more in-depth video on Roy later.
I don't get that guy's angle. Like, you don't agree with anything that Roy said. You don't agree with anything with, like, Pedro said. That's like two opposite sides of a coin. So what is your angle, bro? He's just a troll. But he gets a little too much into it. It's not just those videos. It's other things he does that's weird.
Hey, you're probably right, Buddy. After he gets through with Bud, he'll probably come to me. Well, I've had him and Roy on here. I'll just be guilty by knowing them. You just better get my name right and call me soon to be Santa Claus. Dude, Saturday when we go to that freaking reunion, the high is only going to be like 55 and the low Saturday night is going to be like 33.
Someone replied to me, stop the cap. I don't know what the hell they mean by that.
No, he don't do gig work. He just looks down on everybody that does. Like we're beneath him.
I think he did it one time and just failed at it hard.
What's up, Lisa? Yeah, he said he tried it. Maybe when the pandemic came. He lost his job.
Trash. They already declined it for me. $3.50. $3.50. You're never getting your food, bro.
I know I like especially when I walk into Hooters and I see a bag just been sitting there for 3 hours. Because Hooters writes the time on them.
Holy shoot, no. Ugh. That's bad for like chickens, no. Like, that's not good for chicken that sit out for 3 hours.
Dude,
That's
I'm telling you.
Salmonella City.
I'm telling you, I saw a bag one night. It was a Friday or Saturday night. I went in there. The bag said like $7.19, and it was $11.30 when I went in there. I was like, that base pay right now has got to be $6, but it's probably going 10 miles, so they're still not going to get it. What's up, Lisa? Been looking for you and Bud. He just got here. Lisa said, "Don't do that."
All night.
Yeah,
I go home.
I
Do whatever
jumped
I
in.
want.
I jumped in Flakes' live. You could see the rain and the thunder and the lightning. I'm going through fucking water that's coming up over the car and shit.
Oh, damn. That's bad.
Is that your jerky you bought today in that video?
Yeah, it is. Our video
That's like-
cut out. I don't know where.
Bud's like, hell,
I
I
ran
gotta
out
go
of
shop.
storage space.
I gotta go shop for him. I might as well get me some shit too.
Oh, I always do, man. Always. There's a line anyway, so.
I was like, dude, I'm never
Right,
gonna go in there and shop for. I said, I ain't never gonna go in there and shop for 26 items.
I know that store very well, and I'm pretty good at shopping pays. I was nervous on DoorDash, though. You know, when I was cashing out, I'm like, dude, I'm nervous. If I have to call support, it's still worth it for the money, but man, it'd be a pain in my nuts. I freaking hate when that happens.
I'll take like the $13, $14 orders going 5 miles and get like 4 or 5 items. But
Something on my camera.
what the hell?
Oh my god, you made me laugh at myself. Hang on, look her off the camera.
Lisa came on for a second. I'm like, what the hell's he looking at?
I think that's better. I don't see that spot on the screen anymore. It's like a little speck on my lens. And it was driving me crazy.
Look the same to me.
Well, this is the shadow of my mirror now. But there's like this little brown speck, and it was driving me nuts because it's raining out. It's been raining for a while. Mark Lessons, brother. It's,
I'm sure you're right, buddy. I'm sure you're right. That damn truck's. But if he don't get in and drive it, and if every few days the truck's gonna be like, did he abandon me?
I hate this stupid bot. The bots on Discord are so weird. Like, if you do more than 2 emojis, if you invite more than 7 people.
See what body put?
Bud, your truck is probably happy to be getting some rest. Oh man, I piled miles on that Ford thing. I bought it with 39,000 on it. It's got like 57.7 on it. Yeah. You don't think I do miles? I'd think again. I've already gave it a second oil change and it's halfway through that one. Still looking at stupid cars on Marketplace. Now that I bought a car, I see all these decent deals. Here's an 08 Honda Civic. Champlain, New York, $220,000. Change subject to your own words. Oh man, all in caps. Oh man. That tells me I wouldn't want to deal with this guy, but he's got a nice car. Rocker panel rot. That's normal. Kind of makes me nervous underneath it though. Like, driver's side rot is really bad. Like, really bad. God damn, bro. Clean your lens. It's probably his phone cover. Wow, bro. That's how you know it's real. Lisa!
What's up? Going on.
I tried to add you a while
I can't
ago.
afford.
I tried to add you a while ago, and as soon as I went over there to click on you, you disappeared.
Yeah, I had a customer, so I figured I'd just take care of the customer first.
I was like, well, there's Lisa, and I got my mouse over there and went to click, and you were gone.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd catch that. I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't catch that. Now, Bud, you said something about the emojis. Do they delete your comment if you comment on something with too many emojis?
Yeah, I think you can't comment for a while either.
Well, I don't usually comment, but I made a comment, and I hope it didn't get deleted.
Let me look again. There's so many, I can't tell.
What are y'all looking at?
Mort's brother passed away. Yeah, it did. It deleted it.
Oh, what the frick?
Yeah.
Now I couldn't find the comment to check. I don't know. See, it came when Mort posted it. It came up on my notifications, so I really don't know where the post actually came from.
That's why we've seen them.
It's on the general. It's on the general on Flex's Discord.
I looked on general. Is there no way you can share it with me or anything so I don't have to go through all the comments? Please?
That's what I don't think I could do. That's the problem. I can't.
Please?
There's no way on Discord just to share something.
You shared UDM's link with me every week.
Yeah, that's because I invite you. That's easy. It's not like Facebook. You can just share something easy.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about Discord.
I don't have Discord. I really even know what a Discord is. I don't know how to use it. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, about the same boat. So it's under just Mr. Flex's general?
Yeah, it's general work.
Oh, I was looking non-work.
Yeah, it's under general work. You put it under general work.
Well, I can't do it now because now I'm on here. Every time I go somewhere else, and I took my other phones home. Every time I go somewhere, I'll just wait until I'll get kicked out. Well, I'll leave here and then do it.
You can just hit the menu button or the home button and quickly click on it and do your thing. As long as you're not over 2 minutes, it shouldn't kick you out as long as you come back. You click on your menu and scroll back over. Oh, frickin' A. I was making that point because I joined UDM's live late today, and then I actually just rewatched the video, and then earlier on, Kim was making my argument. It's like, God damn it. It's like, I get what J-Rock is trying to do. He's just basically trying to play as if he was running the app, and, you know, why would you do this? Why would you do that? He's playing devil's advocate. And a lot of people, like, gave him a lot of shade for it. It's like,
I don't know. I don't think he really understands.
I don't think he fully understood, but he's playing devil's advocate. That's what I think the angle he's trying to get at.
Fire.
Like, I'm very good at finding hidden tips.
Fire, it used to be like that, but now nobody gives a shit.
It is what it is. Everyone's been talking about it the last few weeks. It's like, either use it or don't. And we're sitting there arguing with that George guy. Is it true the customer is always right? So the customer is always right means that you have to win your customer. You have to do something right to please the majority of people to attract them to your store. It doesn't mean that they can do no wrong. People don't understand that. Trash. Oh, Lordy. The customer is always right got warped into what it is today. That no matter what unreasonable demand or thing they're saying, that ridiculous thing they're saying, they're always right no matter what, and you gotta bend over backwards for them. No, fire that customer and let them be your competition's problem. That's my opinion on it, but a lot of people don't understand that. But if you're a small business and you keep trying to placard these people, or you try to infantilize them, like, you just let them have whatever they want, then you are going to fail as a small business because you will run bankrupt quickly.
See, and that's the thing about it is that, like, when they evolved that customer's always right thing, they opened up the doors for all these people to come in and say, no, I'm the customer. I'm always right. So you need to do this and this and this and this. And then when they get pissed off and you say, no, you're wrong. So you need to go do this, this, and this.
It always makes me mad when a manager with no spine wouldn't uphold the policy. They just take it and bend over backwards for these people that are just trying to rip us off. And when I worked at Walmart, that's just eating my bonus away. It's like, stop giving these people stupid things. They got a 5-year-old TV and they want to exchange it for a brand new $700 TV. Well, that's $700 out of our associate's bonus. And you keep doing that once, twice, 3 times a week. Just think of how much that adds up over a quarter. You know? That's a lot of money.
What about
Instead of having
people,
no bonus, maybe we could at least have the $50 one, you know?
what about the people that are always trying to beat the system, and they'll like go buy a brand new TV, put their old TV in the box and bring it back to you and get their money back?
That's exactly what I'm getting at. They let them do it. I've seen them do it with like Hot Wheels, trikes, old bicycles. Dude, you name it, any bigger ticket item that's $50 plus, they'd try it. And like, you can tell things are dirty. They got literal dirt on them from sitting in the goddamn yard. They're faded. They look like they've been broke and rusted for years, and they let them do it. It's like, that's why all these manufacturers went to having a serial number and everything. Nope, serial number's got to match, or we can't do anything for you. But what it did is ruin it for the honest customer. Oh, you're 31 days on your 30-day. Not too bad, because it's serial number now versus before. well, we can bend that rule a little. We'll give you store credit or partial store credit toward a new one. You know what I mean? That's why they push these stupid warranty things now, and they make $1 billion business out of that. Or hundreds of billions, I should say.
Yeah, because I think now in electronics, you only get like a 14-day return policy.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Usually
That
you get
and
like
people,
usually you get
everything-
like 60 or 90 days, now you get 14.
so every big sporting event, people would try that crap. The Super Bowl, the Daytona 500, the Indy 500, the World Series, you name it. Oh, the NBA Finals, March Madness. But every major sporting event, people would try to pull that, I'm going to go buy a 60-inch TV to make my friends think I'm cool, and then go sneak off and return it after it's all over with. You know, no, you're like, yeah, I could snag a deal on a TV back then like that, but you're also hurting me on the back end. Like, I haven't seen a clearance TV in years. Like 2 years. It's been like 2 or 3. Yeah, it's been like 3 years.
I bought that 55-inch about 5 years ago.
That must have been expensive back then. You probably paid about $800, I imagine.
Wow, that was like $4.99, I think.
To like a non-name brand to get it on Black Friday or some shit.
It's a Vizio.
So they said the things they put out on Black Friday, they have a slightly different UPC code because they put some more inferior parts into them, and you may as well just buy the store brand, or like, you know, like On is kind of the low brand at Walmart. What's kind of weird is they got their shit better. Their shit used to suck.
I
There
bought
was
this.
one other brand they tried, they were absolutely horrible.
I bought this HP Pavilion gaming laptop that I'm on right now at Black Friday. It was regularly $800. I got it for $500. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
I guess that was like in 2019 because it was like the last year we did Black Friday. I guess Lisa's coming back.
Really don't want chicken though. What do I want?
You see Pedro's video?
Pizza all day. Oh lordy.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. How the hell they going? Okay, the woman cancels the freaking pizza. How the hell DoorDash gonna tell him he needs to deliver it anyway?
Because it's already deployed. She canceled on Papa John's end, so she essentially got free pizza. But Papa John's gonna waste it anyway.
He got paid for it, but I'm just saying. I mean,
well, I guess she didn't like that DoorDash delivers it. Maybe she's had some bad dashers, but she never tipped. Like, no pizza delivery driver wants to come to you either.
well, again,
Papa John's, if they do have drivers and they have overflow of orders, one of the first orders they're gonna put in that system, the no tip orders. They want to reward their drivers with the better tippers.
and again, like I was saying, he was at the store. They told him that it had been an hour and a half, and she called and canceled it. So if she called and canceled it, why in the hell he still got delivered? That makes no sense to me.
Because, and the DoorDash system is still there. The only thing else you could do is call support and get half pay, but who wants $250? Nobody wants $250. That's a waste of time. So what would keep happening is Dasher would just unassign it because it's not worth the damn headache for that little bit of money.
See, it's like,
So you know how much it sucks for? You know how much it sucks on Uber Eats and Grubhub? Grubhub will pay you $1 or nothing. I don't even argue for the damn dollar because I just want them to get quickly through the call. They're pretty good at getting through the call quickly. I will say that. I'll give them a lot of credit on that. Sometimes they're really, really hard to understand, like worse than DoorDash's support. But like, if you can get me through that call quickly and you can like, can you just, this order doesn't exist, the restaurant's refusing to make it, like, they'll press on you, will the restaurant make it? Will the restaurant make it? If I resend it, will the restaurant make it? I'm like, no, they have, like, if someone takes a meal from McDonald's and unassigns it and just takes it for themselves, they won't remake it. Or if something else happens, like, if some driver just never hit deliver and signed out of their app for some reason.
I had
that occasionally happens.
I've only had that happen 2 times. One was Hooters, because the manager knew that they had the food there, but nobody knew what happened to it. They didn't know if they gave it away by accident, if somebody picked it up and unsigned it. And then the other one was a couple weeks ago when I went to that Carrabba's. And I literally saw the guy looking all sketchy and jumping into the car and taking off. That's when I asked him, I said, do you have this order? That guy just stole my food. He stole it, so they remade it real quick. The thing about it is the way he was acting, he didn't have the order, obviously, because I had it. And he just like, I guess he used to be a DoorDasher or something. So he knows that he can just walk in there and pick it up if he wants the food. So he just walked up to the table, picked up some random order and took it home.
People do that a lot. And what that does is ruin it for all us other drivers. You're sitting there trying to get someone's attention. They'll look right at us and ignore us because they're busy. But it's like, I can see my order. Like, UDM was telling a story. He's like, one of the other drivers was going on saying that, he's like, screw this, I've been waiting 20 minutes already. I could see my food was sitting there for, like, they came out and put it in their little, they have an actual holding hot unit. He just went back, grabbed the holding hot unit, opened it up, grabbed his order, and took off. Like, UDM's not that bold. But all of a sudden, that guy was the most important person in the room. It's like, listen, you guys came out, didn't even, like, say, hey, is anyone here for this order real quick? Takes first 15 seconds. Yeah, that's my order. Boom. Bye, I'm gone. Like, okay, got everything in it? Yup. Oh, I had a drink. God forbid if it has a freaking... My Taco Bell has the cups out, but the one down here in the city, I know why they can't have them out. But the problem is if you go in that damn lobby, one night I asked them 3 times. I'm like, I know that's not all my drinks. I had 3 drinks and I listed them off every freaking time. And the guy's like, oh, he just comes back with one. The first time he's like, wait, what? He went back and looked at his stupid slip again. And then I'm like, no, it has these. He handed me 1. I'm like, no, it has 2 more. It has these 2 more. And he only handed me 1 more. It's like, you know what? I give up. Because he went and ran away in the back after that. Like, he didn't jump online. He just went and hid in the back room. So I told the customer what was going on. I'm like, he's like, oh, I really wanted that drink, though. I'm like, just ask for a refund. They're freaking idiots over here. She's like, oh, okay, I understand.
It's like,
I know I got a 3-star out of that because I didn't get all the drinks. I was like, at that point my hands are tied. I know it's us drivers' responsibility to get all the drinks, but I'm not going to stand there for 10 more minutes for a fucking drink when the staff's already pissy with me.
You can't get what they ain't got. I mean,
You can't
It's like
get
I
blood
wanna-
out of a stone.
it's like I went to Checkers tonight. I might have a Rallies or something, the same thing. But
We don't have either.
literally, I'm sitting there watching them break the shake machine down as I'm standing there. I was like, y'all couldn't make these people shake before you broke it down? So they come over, there's the shake machines broke down. They already know what time. She was like, they know in the app what time we break down our shake machine, so they should never order to begin with. I was like, well,
It
I was like-
doesn't work like
I
that.
was like, if you would have, I said, if
If
you would have
you
told,
got,
I
Go
said,
ahead.
if you would have
Go
told,
ahead.
I said, if you would have told me 15 minutes ago when I pulled up here, and I could have asked them real quick what they would like instead. She's like, no, the shakes are different prices. I said, yeah, the shake probably costs a little more, but if they would rather have a drink to go with their food instead of having nothing, then, you know, I guess they wouldn't worry about it, or they could call and say they didn't get it, get a refund either way. But, you know, they might want something to drink with their food. It's like, well, I ain't got time for all that. And just shut the window on me. I was like, oh, okay, bitch.
wow. Unprofessional staff right there. Listen, if they hadn't broken it down yet and they got an order in just before they broke it down saying, hey, there's 2 shakes. I know they're freaking regional and shit because they're a franchise. Corporate wants those numbers up. And if they broke it down when they had an order sitting there, like they already had it, obviously, and they sat there and just kept tearing it down anyway, when they knew that order had shakes on it, dude, regional would freak on them. I'm like,
Yeah, 'cause
yes, these shakes and shakes need to be clean. That's why a lot of them break down because they don't get cleaned properly. But it takes 2 minutes of your freaking day to freaking make 2 shakes.
I mean, literally, I was when I pulled up, they had not started on the shake machine, and I knew that I had a shake. And literally, I sat there while I was sitting there waiting on my food. I watched her start breaking the shake machine down, and I was thinking to myself, "Well, okay, I hope they made my shake before they did that." No, they didn't.
Of course they didn't. They don't give 2 shit.
And here's
They
my
don't
thing:
give 2 shit.
my last order tonight was from Crystal, which of y'all might have White Castles. I don't know, but
No, we don't have either. I know what you're talking about, though.
I went there and the guy ordered 12 crystals and a shake. Okay? Now explain this to me. Okay? Our crystal right here is 24 hours. I go over there right now and give me some crystals if I want them. Okay? If you're a 24-hour restaurant, how in the hell can you tell me you don't have shakes?
Because after a certain time, they do break them down. But it's one thing what that Checkers was doing, but it's another thing, not just being ignorant, but it's another thing you have planned every night, you break it down X time, but use your fucking common sense. But if someone comes up and says, oh, it's already broken down for the night, fine, I'm not mad about it. The problem is, half the time these DoorDash orders come through, when McDonald's has broke it down, they break it down about this time of night, about 2 o'clock at night. They break it down, and they want a McFlurry or a shake or something, and I can never get a goddamn customer to answer. Until I drop it off, they're like, whoa, where's my McFlurry? It's like, there was a reason I was trying to text and call you. You just ignore me. Oh, I thought that was a spam number. I'm like, it's literally the number you just called.
And who's spamming you at 10 or 11 o'clock at night?
I'm not told I can call me at 10.
And then it's like,
repeated text messages, repeated phone calls. Come on.
yeah, and then it's like fucking, I don't know, because when I was growing up, if you were open till 12, you stayed open till 12. And like I went by McDonald's tonight. Oh, we don't have that order. I was like, well, it came in about 11:30, 11:40. You close at 12 o'clock, right? No, we close at 11:45. No, you fucking don't. You close at 12 o'clock. I know what. You're not going to pick some random ass 45 to close. You know what I'm saying?
They were trying to get out early.
Well, here's my
dude,
thing.
dude.
When
Honestly, it's the worst thing in the world to get a last minute fucking customer within the last 15 minutes. It's the worst as a fast food worker.
Okay, but you have to deal with that shit. But
I know.
when I was working McDonald's and shit, if you closed at midnight, nothing got broke down until midnight.
Oh, we cheated the system, but like we didn't do the final grill clean. Like if we pre-cleaned something, then we could just give it a quick wipe down after. But
yeah, there's always stuff you can get around and break down early. But your main shit, like the shit that makes the grill that makes the burgers and the fucking fryers,
yeah.
You might go ahead and cut off 2 of the 3 fryers, you know, and go ahead and get that started. But I mean, shake machine, it didn't get broke down because most times the cashier that really has nothing to break down is the one breaking down the shake machine. So while the manager's back there counting their money, they could be breaking down a shake machine at midnight. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the problem with that is these franchise owners and corporate want you out in 30 minutes flat. I'd get yelled at all the time because I'd make sure everything was super clean. And lucky me, I usually get a customer within the last 2 to 5 minutes. And they want to make the messiest thing possible. It's like, oh, frick. And I got yelled at once because it was 04. I already counted down the jar. I'm like, the jar's already counted down and it's locked out. I can't literally do anything. Like, and they had a card, but everything was logged out and done for the day. If they had cash, I could have cheated the system and be like, here, just put it in the morning. But they didn't have cash. I'm like, listen, if you have cash, everything, I still have enough. I didn't take everything back yet. No, I only have a card, man. I'm like, well, you can run over, buy something stupid and get $20. I don't want to do that. Why can't you just take my card? I'm like, bro, it's already 5 after. But I same time, someone's saying they're 15 minutes early. Dude, if I try to pull that crap, I'd be fired on the spot. And he actually did fire somebody on the spot for that. Like, they came in for their next shift, fired them right there. Because they got caught locking the door 15 minutes early. It happened to be one of the owner's friends who had one of those cards. Like, some of the owner's friends have like 10, 20, up to 50% off their close friends. They get half off. And those people always tip generously. Like, they basically gave you whatever they saved back in a tip. So you'd always want to wait on them. I think there's only one who's a cheap bastard. But like, it was like 20 minutes to, and the guy already locked the door.
Yeah, well, see, it's like.
Worst thing is, he ain't even clean worth a frick. Because I was in there the next damn night, because I was his damn replacement. It's like, you closed 20 minutes early, you didn't clean worth a fuck, and he sat there till 20 after closing. So it's like, okay, you should have had a good 40 minutes to clean, you didn't clean shit.
Wendy's does the same shit.
If they bust down the...
Wendy's does the same shit. They're supposed to be open to 1 a.m. I got an order at 12:45. I get there at 12:55 to pick it up. And they're like, we don't have that order. I said, y'all are open to 1 a.m. They're like, no,
Yeah,
we
you gotta sit
close.
there and wait till 1.
They were like, no, we
Take a
close at
picture.
12. They were like, we close at 12:45. I'm like, then why do you say you're up? I said, then why do you say you're open to 1 a.m.? Make up your
you know what
fucking
you
mind.
do? You know what you do? Say you're a customer that rolled up at 12:55 and you just wanted a drink. All I wanted was a drink, and then nope, they wouldn't even take my order. Like, nope, we close at 12:45 is what they told me. And have a little picture of their sign, you email it off to corporate. Their ass will be graphed for that. They do not tolerate that shit.
And then like today, on the drink thing, if I get my Zaxby's that I have, I don't know if you know what Zaxby's is, but
Yeah, I know what Zaxby's is.
the Zaxby's that I have up here, if I get there during the day shift, like before 3, 4 o'clock, whatever, they will make all the drinks for you. But if I get there at the night shift, them lazy motherfuckers won't make no drinks. I was sitting there waiting on my food to get done.
Let me
Hoping she
guess,
was,
the cups aren't on your side.
hoping she was gonna make the drinks. You know what I'm saying? She gave me 6 fucking extra large cups to go over and fill up today.
Hang on. Thank
And then
you.
had the ball dust me if I want a cup more.
Hi again.
Yeah.
Are you a
but-
drink carrier that we
But
don't put out?
Soda, is that why you were talking about the emojis? Because when I went and I went to reply to more, I saw that I posted right underneath you. Did you see that the Discord deleted my message?
Yeah, Discord deleted your message.
Yeah, I saw that too. Damn it. That's all right. I just
Yeah.
redid it.
Yeah, you can't put like 3 hearts and whatever else or praying. Yeah, you can only put like one of each emoji.
Well, it was no. All
then
it
you
was
probably
was
do, like,
praying
3 of 'em.
hands. All it was praying hands
Yeah.
and a hug.
How many?
I don't know.
3?
Few. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Because Discord's really weird like that, and they consider that spam.
Well, now that makes a lot of sense why we ain't seen more the past few days.
I just feel so bad right now for him. I mean, I've been feeling just so bad since I found out. It's terrible.
Lisa, did you hear what I was saying before I brought you in?
You were talking about how the customer's never right.
No.
No,
I guess not.
no. He's talking about lazy ass people. Like, these places are like trying to close 15, 20 minutes early. The one place that was the most infuriating is he had an order with steak, and he was sitting there waiting on the order at the window, and this lady's the one who's supposed to be, they're supposed to be putting together the damn order. Saw it had shakes and just continued to take apart the shake machine and didn't make the shakes.
Jeez.
And then, couldn't even come up with a half-ass excuse saying, "Oh, I already shut the machine off anyway." Blah 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 blah. Insert some at least plausible excuse here, and say what else would they like to drink. So he said, "Okay, well, I can ask my customer what else they like to drink," and she's like, "Well, shakes cost different. You can't do that." He's like, "Well, they still want something to drink with their order. They still might want something else.
Yeah.
They can just get it refunded or whatever later." She's like, "Well, that's not my fucking problem," and slam the damn window on him.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Yeah, because I mean, if I order a meal and a drink, a shake, or anything, and you don't have it, then maybe I want something else so I can have something to wash my food down with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
And she was like, "Well, the shake costs different than a drink does." I'm looking at her like, okay, well, if they're willing to go ahead and pay the extra money for the shake and get something that's less, just so they have something to drink, Who the fuck are you to tell them they can't have it? I mean, come on.
You can always call DoorDash, say, hey, they didn't have steak, they got the soda instead, and they refund you the difference. No.
Yeah, and then like tonight when I had the Crystal person, I texted them and told them, well, their shake machine's down. They never responded, never looked at it. I put their food down, and when they come, I saw them come out to get their food when I was backing up, and they're just looking. Because all they have is a 12-pack of Crystals. They have a 12-pack of Crystals and no drink. So now they're too
like that.
Now they're too stupid to see my text message, so now they're gonna go rate me 3 stars because they think that I stole their drink. But yeah,
Dude,
I could not believe that.
You could.
I could not believe that.
You could text in app, you could call them twice, and they still won't respond. That's what I do for my customers. Like, I'll text outside the app, I'll text in the app if they even have it, and I'll freaking try to call them a couple times. If they don't respond, well, I'll leave without it, and I'll send them a text message saying, hey, they didn't have this, just call DoorDash support for a refund after drop-off.
Right.
And as soon as you, 30 seconds after you drop it off, hey, where's this? God damn it, you not read my text message. You didn't answer my calls. Ugh.
I look at it like this, okay? When they send us text messages, they expect us to look at it and get their extra, what was it the other day? They wanted extra yum yum sauce and eel sauce. I don't even know what the fuck that shit is, but I asked for it.
I do.
And
It
I
all
got it.
costs extra.
No,
Oh,
they just put it in there.
Free, you're lucky.
Yeah, they
You're
just put it in there. I don't know what the fuck
My
eel
sushi
sauce
places,
is.
my sushi place is like $1 to $2 a piece, depending on what it is.
Yeah, I don't even know what
And they
eel
will
sauce
not.
is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
But I got it, and I told them I had it, and it was in there, and they were responding back to me. They expect us to pay attention and answer their text anytime they text you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But then you call them and you text them, and they don't want to answer, and then I mean, they have to get some kind of something on their end when we text them. You know, but what I was saying, Lisa, before you came in, our Zaxby's. If I get the day shift, they will make all the drinks for me. But once it comes to like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon,
Yeah.
they the night shift is lazy as hell. And like today, they literally, I had 6 drinks. The girl literally handed me 6 large, like 44-ounce cups, empty. And wanted me to fill them up, and then had the, funny how to say this. She literally looks at me with a straight face and says, do you need a cup holder for those drinks? I said, actually, I probably need 2. Because 4 ain't gonna fit in, 6 of them ain't gonna fit in a 4 cup holder thing.
I got a cup thing I got from Amazon. It's plastic and it holds like 8 cups.
Nice.
Works amazing and it sits nicely in my seat, and when I move, it doesn't move.
Yeah, but here's my thing. I'm not gonna fucking make 3 trips to the car to carry 6 drinks and 3 trips to the customer's house because they had 6 large cups and
Do you
2
have
big
that many cup
bags.
holders?
And 2 big bags of food. You had to go ask me if I need cup holders. I said I probably need 2. Those are 6 drinks. Like, where do they get these people?
Well, a lot of people gave Slavic a lot of crap the other day, like last members chat, for saying a lot of lower IQ people work at fast food chains, but it is the truth. I've worked with those people. It sucks. It's either that or just lazy. Or both. A lot of it's both.
I'd go for lazy.
I'm like,
Well,
if
I
you've
will
never
say-
had, if you worked at a fast food spot and never had to work with that person, God bless your soul. You're lucky.
I will say all the shit that people were giving DoorDash about the little $5, $10, $15. I've noticed that they've actually, I guess, trying to take care of that, which kind of hurts me. It didn't hurt me tonight because I made like $214 in 9 hours. But
Damn.
they,
What do you mean?
and I had some downtime that I was sitting at Hooters too.
Yeah, of course you were sitting at Hooters.
Yeah, that's my little sit spot because it's in
He
between.
likes his Hooters.
But they had peak pay from like 5 to 9, like $1.50 from 5 to 9. Then they had, which when I woke up today, they only had like one peak pay. It was $3 from 12 to 2. That's all they had. It's like they went in, they had $1.50 for 5 to 9. Then they added $2.50. They had $2.50 from 9 to 12. And then they had an extra $1 from 10 to 12. So from 10 to 12, we were getting $3.50. From 12 to 2, we had $3.
I got a crappy dollar peak pay. Must be nice.
Well, they just added that shit in out of nowhere. I mean, it's like right.
Oh, my
It's
late
like
night ones? You won't see them until it's almost that time.
You know, I've noticed there's been a peak pay in my market, and I don't normally get peak pays. So I'm wondering if it's like a gas thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
Because I don't
Very
normally get
busy in
peak
my
pays.
market.
But I've also noticed, like, I kind of check shit out when I'm, so like when I go to Taco Mac or I go to Hooters or I go to wherever, I like see people in their car and everything. I see them come in and getting it. And I'm like, there's people that live 30 minutes away from where I work at that are coming down into my zone to work.
Well, that's happening with Spark in my market because
Right.
some lady came in and she was from like 45 miles away, said that she loved working in my area. And so she comes down in my area from Spark.
Yeah. I'm like, take your ass back to Carrollton. Don't come down here. I'm trying to make my money. But like I said, it still don't stop me. I mean, if I get out by 2, 3 o'clock, between 2 and 3 o'clock at midnight, I can make between 180 to 250.
What is he doing?
Hang on.
Soto, what are you doing?
Hiccuping.
Oh, okay, because those noises sounded a little odd.
I didn't want to tell you about him stinking his monkey, but yeah.
But I don't judge.
Well, he's in there for 18.
$300 even's all I made today. That is pathetic.
You want to know how much I made today? You want to talk about, well, it wasn't pathetic. Well, yeah, it's not a lot. I made like $24 today. Because I had my tire light went on, so I filled the air in my tire. Then my oil light came on. I'm like, God, for some reason, I think God's telling me I'm not working today, so I went back home. I did 3 deliveries and then went back home.
I'm just saying for the amount of time I was out.
Oh, I was only out for like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, even with it being, me having downtime sitting at the Hooters for 10, 15 minutes here and there, I usually average between 20 and 25 an hour, so.
Well, I had no problem getting orders, but with my lights just keep going on, and I know I need an oil change, but it was like they both came on, and I'm like, I think God's trying to tell me just to go back home before another light comes on my car.
I don't know if I ever showed y'all, but that's my baby.
You know,
What are you showing us? Because I'm not looking at my phone.
My doggy.
dog. Aw,
Oh, hang on, I gotta see.
Oh, now I got to put it back up.
hang on.
Ah, come on. Oh my
There you
God!
go. Cute pup. Big old pup.
And look, it's like she's crossing her legs and posing.
Oh boy. I bet you my neighbor ain't happy with me. Because I parked the truck back by his apartment. I don't think he realizes he can block it in. I don't care. Oh lordy.
Yeah, we'll see. Like now that makes sense why we ain't seen Morton the past few days. And Flex ended his stream about 11:30 tonight. I was still out working, and everybody's like, "I'll come over to Tommy's if he starts one. I'll come over to Tommy if he starts one." I'm like, "I'm still working. I don't ever start my stream till like 12:30, 1 o'clock, because I'm usually working till midnight." And I didn't want to start StreamYard on my phone and then end it and start a new one when I got home. You know, I was in Flex's channel, and it was raining and thunder and lightning so bad here tonight.
Didn't know my roommate got conservative literature from Hillsdale. Does anybody know what that is? Hillsdale College? Constitutionally conservative literature.
Like, I don't know if you can see, but I'm sitting at home with my door open right now. And this weekend, when we're going to the reunion on Saturday, it's supposed to be only 55. And the low is supposed to be 33.
Those are my usual temperatures.
Yeah, and my daughter's sitting here talking to me about, well, I'm trying to get a room that has a pool. And I'm like, okay, well, unless it's an inside pool, you're not going to be using it. And it's going to cost you so much that it's not going to be worth it.
Hey, it's about summertime for you guys soon. It's like go to a real beach in like a month for 2 weeks even.
Yeah, but why is it still almost dropping into freezing in April? I know.
Dude,
Well,
like
it was
this
here
up
in May.
Well, I mean, here in Georgia, I mean, we did have the blizzard in 96, or 93, I'm sorry. We had a blizzard in 93 in March, but usually by April it starts warming up some.
You guys had an ice storm not too many years ago. Like it was really bad.
Yeah. That's when people were stranded in their cars for 15 to 18 hours on the highway. And
Darn.
Whatever little plow trucks they had were in the ditch. They had to call the National Guard in. You got a bunch of guys who probably never drove a truck in their life driving freaking trucks and loaders.
see,
Came from a blue collar background.
see, our problem is that we always get the ice and then we get the snow. That's why, like, I lived in Ohio for like 9.5 months. I worked for Marco's Pizza. And it'd been snowing all day that day. And when I went in there, I asked them, I said, when are we going to quit delivering? They said, oh, well, when it gets about 3 to 5 foot, they said, when it gets 3 to 5 foot, we'll go to a limited delivery area. I said, limited delivery area. I said, hell, where I come from, we get 6 inches. The fucking state shuts down.
Michael was like that when he was in North Carolina. He said that if they got like an inch on the base, they shut the whole base down.
Yeah, but see, up there, when they get snow, it's all snow. You know what I'm saying? It's all fluffy. Down here, we get the ice.
That's the good snow.
Yeah, we get the ice, and then the snow comes in on top of it.
You mean it rains, so then it turns into ice?
No, we get the sleet, yeah. We get this frozen rain, sleet.
Yeah.
It comes down and hits the roads and freezes, and then we get the snow on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I dealt with that a lot this winter. Nate shut Fort Drum down. You know when Fort Drum shuts down, it's bad out. So, is what it is.
We've had a rough couple months. Past 3 months, I think it is. It's been pretty crappy.
I mean,
And you're more towards Canada than I am, and Canada got nailed this year.
it was a good problem for me, besides the Karens. Angry military wives, why it's taking so long to deliver food? Well, have you seen the roads? I literally had one. She's like, I don't care how the roads are. What's my ETA? And the track took itself.
None of your business.
Or she canceled. I got half pay.
Watch. Bush. Y'all ever see them commercials?
Yeah.
That's why I was waiting for you to pop that top so I could say, Bush. What do you
And the
eat?
guy goes, I like the one that goes Bush. And then he's like, what kind of beer is that? It's like, seriously, dude?
Yeah. What are you eating? Somebody's chicken nuggets they canceled order on?
No. I'm out of my own pocket. Fresh soup.
Yeah, but getting back where you're talking about, yeah. It's
I'll
like
be right here.
him and UDM were on one part, and Jaywalk was like over here somewhere else, not really comprehending what they were saying. I watched that today. Oh yeah, Lisa.
Yeah.
The famous person that loves to poop on gig tubers, he got Roy today.
Nope. I didn't see this today. I was on base all day. Unmanned aircraft crashed at the Wheeler Sac airfield today.
Well, you
That's
went
the
to
airfield of Fort Drum.
that shopping pay was going to Fort Drum, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was because you're showing like the base and everything.
I didn't go to the airfield. I went to Fort Armor Division Drive.
Yeah, you went to like
Probably the
300.
easiest barrack.
You went to like 300 block or something, didn't you?
I was explaining what it was. Oh yeah, it was 312. Yep.
See, that's how you know that I actually watch your videos.
I think I showed it on camera. 312. I'm like, here's 10312.
He watched your video. Just say thank you.
No, I appreciate it a lot, man.
There you see? Doesn't take much to be more positive. Just say, yay, thank you. Appreciate you watching my video.
No, I appreciate you too, Lisa. I know you're watching. You give feedback. So I really
thank
do
you.
appreciate any feedback I get.
And I shared your
Doesn't have
channel.
to be-
Yeah, because
Thank
you only
yeah.
had
Oh, yeah. I've
You only
taken
had-
about
yeah.
1,000 times for it already.
you only had like 33 thumbs up, so I've thumbs it up too.
Wow.
Yeah, I said
Here's what I'm not understanding: is you made a part 1 and a part 2 today, but I thought I was going to have to watch part 1, then go back and watch part 2. But it's like they both just came in together.
They
It was
didn't on
confusing.
mine. I saw part 1 and then I went and did something and then Well, then I don't know how long it came up because then later on, then part 2 came up on my phone.
But when,
Probably when you watched them, both of them just uploaded, Tommy.
yeah, but yeah, he did. Then he threw the bag back in the car and grabbed the grocery cart.
Yeah, oh my God, I wasn't thinking.
He's so used to grabbing food, he grabbed his fucking hot bag and was ready to go.
I saw that. That was so funny.
Like, 1 out of 10 times, I go to the
He's pushing the
Dollar
shopping
General,
cart. He's got his Grubhub bag in his hand. Oh, God.
Hey, if I did see a ton of frozen stuff and it was actually warm out, that's actually a good idea.
Well, I have I have other bags that I use for like when I get cold stuff and stuff when I go into like stores and stuff. I don't use my hot bags. But hey, to each his own.
Well, I had my little Grubhub drink carrier. As long as I had at least 2. As long as I had a Blizzard and a drink at least, or 2 Blizzards, I use that thing all day. Or if I had milkshakes or slushies or whatever.
Well, they don't
It
put your
worked out
Blizzard.
really well for me.
They don't put your Blizzard. They don't put your Blizzards in a bag.
No, not here.
See, the Dairy Queen here, if you get a Blizzard, they put it in a bag and they seal it up.
Do they have like little things for the bottom so they actually stay stable, like McDonald's does?
No,
Mine don't. That's
no. They literally just
Ooh.
take the Blizzards, they stick them in a bag, they fold it over, seal it up, and just hand it to you.
Oh my God, that's just asking for a mess. Hell was that?
Because it pissed me off. It pissed me off, and I went back in there and told them I need another bag because I didn't want to take it to the customer because I tried to put it in my cup holder in the car and it ripped the fucking bag.
Ooh.
So I went back in there. I said, "Hey, this won't fit my cup holder. Can I get another bag?" Then what I did was I just stuck the bag in between my Mercy brakes and just let it hang out right there.
Are you all
I
set?
should have recorded that. I
Okay.
should have recorded that
Yeah, I
today,
just not.
but I don't have it.
I'll take it.
I don't have a temp gun like Slavic does. But I could have showed they were intact, and like I felt cold air rushing at me when I opened my Grubhub bag. Nope. Because he's going up and get a beer. That's actually pretty cool. Slavic has a real temp gun. He did one with fries too. You need double and triple stuff. I don't like the DoorDash bag itself. It's just he's putting the DoorDash bag as the last layer of defense, or the first layer, whichever way you want to look at it. The food's in the DoorDash bag, then he puts it in another hot bag, and then in his catering bag. But to me, really, the DoorDash bag does nothing. I got so many complaints of cold food when I had that bag.
My bag's a mess.
Now,
I can't even use it anymore.
now that I have Grubhub bags, like, I rarely get complaints unless it's just no tip orders have been sitting around.
I use my Grubhub bags and I use my I went to my Postmate bag. Boy, that thing looks brand new.
I saw someone with the Postmates bag the other day. They're pretty nice.
It looks brand new. It's smaller than the DoorDash bag, though. You can definitely tell when I put food in there.
But
Huh?
it's a small bag, but it's like nice construction. It's like actually.
Oh,
a nicer
yeah, it
bag,
is.
Not like a crap. I saw someone with like A bag that was this tall. Okay, hang on. It was literally that tall. They were putting their Taco Bell in it. I was like, huh, whatever works. I'm like, you think about it, there's no dead space in there, and it's going to keep really warm in there.
True.
Because whatever bag they had is made for that same crap that the Grubhub bags are made of. And then they're like, oh, I just stick that in my catering bag. So they're double layering it. I'm like, when people say, oh, I have my bag out in my car, that's the way to do it, is you have an initial small bag and you throw it in your big catering bag if you want to do that. Catering bag's too short for the Grubhub bags, though. It's actually like their shortest bag. I wish they were taller. That's the only thing I wish they were.
Hey, bud, even these guys watch you. Any of you at Dollar General with Grubhub bag.
Huh? Who got a Grubhub bag?
I said, even these guys watch you. They saw you trying to go in with Dollar General with Grubhub bag.
Oh my god. I do that at least like 1 out of 10 times go in there. I'll just be like, derp. I'm like, what the hell am I grabbing my hot bag for? It's just, yeah, it is automated. Think about it. You grab it so much.
Yeah, it's a natural thing, but it's a good thing. Because you just automatically, you just automatically grab it and go put the food in. And then you walk up and you're like, what the hell? Then you walk up and you're like, what the hell am I doing? I ain't grabbing no hot food. You gotta put it back.
Same time, like, at the same time, you got the. I've walked into the door of the restaurant and be like, crap, I forgot it. I'll go back out and grab it. But yeah, it is a good habit to grab it every time. I'll do that like 1 out of 25 times. Like, it's not very often I do that. I'm kind of in a automated zombie mode at that point. If I'm doing that. I'm tired as hell.
I'll find myself, like, I get a lot of pizza orders from Johnny's Pizza and Nancy's Pizza and Papa John's. So I just automatically reach over and grab my pizza bag. And every once in a while, like 1 out of 10 times, I'll fucking just jump out of the car, grab my hot bag, walk in there and like, I got the wrong bag. I gotta walk back to the car and grab my pizza bag.
I haven't really been getting that many pizza orders lately. I've got more catering orders lately than I have pizza orders, which is really weird to say.
I can't get on the catering
but
thing,
like,
so.
The large order program?
Yeah, they don't send me nothing.
You can Google it and look it up and try to apply for it, but your market's probably oversaturated. Try getting on the pizza program.
I might as well be on a pizza program. Like, I do it all the time.
Like, how many bad pizza orders do you see?
Not a whole lot.
Do you see? Then it's probably worth getting on. I know Blake did it. He's like, it's either or, but he said it helps his late night hustle.
I mean, it's according to where it's from, but it's like, if I get 10 Nancy's pizzas in 1 week, I think 2 of them might be bad. And it's probably 2 or 3 a week out of 10 on Johnny's. Now I might
So like
get
1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 are bad. That's still pretty
well.
good.
I mean, then you go to Papa John's and you know 6 out of 10 of them might be bad. So but that's not a week. That's like a day.
I think that's because you're getting the merchant orders, right? They're always the merchant ones, merchant deployed.
Yeah.
So obviously they're deploying their merchant ones first. And then Papa John's are also known, even if it does have a tip, they'll pull the tip off it. Because they know it's sitting under a warmer. They don't care how long it sits there. Which is bad for their customers, you know. If the customer tipped, you should be still trying to get it to them prompt, you know.
And then you know it says unknown number of items when it comes to them.
The merchant.
So like the last Papa John's order I had tonight, always ask them, does this have any drinks on it? And the girl that gave me the pizzas, she'd already clocked out. She was fixing to walk out the door. So she handed me the pizza. She walked over there and grabbed the pizzas, handed them to me. I said, is there any drinks on there? She's like, no, you're good. I should have looked, but I didn't. So I got there and I dropped it off, took my picture. I get back in the car. I hear somebody say, hey. So I stopped and I just got out of the car. And he comes up, he says, what about my 2-liter? I'm like,
of course. No.
They handed.
Don't.
I was like, this is what they handed me. So now he probably thinks I stole his fucking 2-liter.
I don't think everyone thinks that, Tom, but what you got to do is you got to watch them. Like, Papa John's does that to me a lot on my Grubhub orders. They'll be like, oh, here it is. And they'll try to, you know, I get it. They're busy. They're trying to make food. I'm like, hey. But they got their cooler behind the goddamn counter. Unlike everywhere else, I can just go grab my, Little Caesars right there on my left. I can go grab my own. That's kind of annoying. It's like, are you guys that worried that people are going to walk in your front door and steal them? Like the fucking Little Caesars, they only move out front. Anybody can walk in and grab one, but they don't have a problem with it.
Uh-oh.
I can believe it more in the city than Evans Mills by the freaking military base. I can't see it.
I think.
Yeah, you got a bad rating. Click on it.
I got.
Holy, get your CR up, bro. Stop dropping so many orders.
What?
Completion rate sucks.
Oh yeah, that's because I've been trying to do some other shit. Like, I've been playing around with some, like, if it comes in as like $16 for a double order, and I know one of them's not a tip, then I'll accept it and get rid of that one, and it'll say it's going 6 miles, but like I was telling you, I'd get that order would be like $12, and it literally, when I got to the restaurant, it was going like 2.3 miles down the road. So even if I didn't get another one to go with it, it was a good order, and I didn't have to deliver that motherfucker that don't want a tip.
I know. Sometimes you just gotta take the hit, though. Just get your completion rate up. It depends what days of the week it is for me. If it's the middle of the week and I know I'm not doing any better anyway, I'll just suck it up and do it. It's just it's like, it's almost always the far away customer, of course.
Yeah, and it always is. And I thought about just start taking those and just eating the no-tip orders during the week, just so I would have that fallback on the weekend, because I know it's going to be busier, and I know if I get rid of that no-tip order, I'm going to get another one right behind it. Because I notice when DoorDash gets busy, they don't always say, hey, it's busy, we're going to give you an extra $1 or extra $2. I know when it gets busy when they start sending double order. They're always trying to send a shit order with a good order. So on the weekend when I know it's busy, I need to fucking just save that for the weekend and get the good order, drop the other one because I know they're gonna send me another one right behind it. Especially Papa John's. I'll be
pretty rough.
If I'm sitting at Hooters, I'll be 6 minutes away from Papa John's. And if I get one Papa John order, I usually get 2 or 3 before I get that 6 minutes. Either accept or decline.
So you get, in your market, you have that problem. It's not really a huge problem in my market unless I'm in the city. If I'm in the city, oh, it's a giant problem. That one lady, late night, she'll order Applebee's last minute, along with a nurse. She's gotten me twice now. She'll tip $2 every time. Also tip if she lives way the fuck out of town. It's like she times the peak pays though. So it's like, if I dropped it, it wouldn't be worth it. And for some reason, I'm the one getting that order when I'm way the fuck out of town already. It's like, why am I the one getting this order? This doesn't make sense. I was on the other goddamn side of the city, outside the city limits, and I got this Applebee's order. I was trying to race there, and the cop caught me. He let me go, though.
Well, I mean, it's because it's the algorithm. That's why I like that flagging thing. Because if you deliver to somebody one time and they didn't tip or they did this or they were fucking stupid or whatever, you can flag that customer because the algorithm's gonna send that customer to you again.
Yep. This is the last time she'll get me, and that's exactly why I want it. Like when Mort, I think it was like the night after that happened that Mort told me about the flagging feature. And I was like, oh, I like that. And like, the only thing people think about with Para is the flagging feature, or not the flag, is the tip. It's like, it tells you if it's an apartment or a house. It tells you. It tells you.
Somebody said they could.
People, and it tells you if someone's bad on it.
Somebody said they couldn't see subtotals on Para today, but I can see mine all day long.
I can't because DoorDash hides subtotals in my area. They show them for like 5 days, and yeah, if DoorDash does not show subtotals in your market, it doesn't usually show them on Para.
See, that's not here. I've not seen a subtotal on DoorDash in over 4 months. But ever since I started using Para, I always see a subtotal.
I can't remember if it does. Hang on. I might just be putting my foot in my mouth. I'm clicking on it. View offer history.
Here's the thing that irritates me is when I started using Para, it would always bring a notification up on my phone. And since I did an update the past 3-4 days, I ain't been getting notifications. I have to go over to Para to see what it is.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. It just says the item list. It doesn't say the subtotal.
Yeah, see, that's what somebody else is saying, but
DoorDash just started hiding my market again.
See, I ain't seen subtotal on DoorDash in 4 months here. See, when I go to view order history, you hear like this crystal? Show me something.
Yeah, it says subtotal. Yeah, mine don't.
See the Wendy's poet.
I'll have to look again tomorrow on the actual offers. But it seems like I don't know. Maximo glitches out a bit too, and I don't understand why it's doing that.
Yeah, see, I got subtotal on all of them.
Oh my lord. 200 units, 128 items, no tip, 1577. That's a boosted order for Kroger. Well, the thing is they let EBT customers order on there, and what they should do is limit them to like 25 units max. That way, if it gets fully boosted, it's okay to do if you're slow. You know? I was having this discussion with with Steve the other day, and he's like, you don't understand what these people want. And I'm like, if I was an investor or venture capitalist, that's when you're not public. That's what they call you. They call you a venture capitalist. I'm like, I wouldn't want these artificially inflated numbers. I want real numbers. Well, what's behind those numbers? You could say you got 3 million users. How many of them are active, and how many of them are orders that are good orders? Like, are they orders that are getting done quickly and taken, or they sit around forever? Oh my God, what are you watching?
It's just a fucking ad.
Fucking A, it's loud.
An ad on one of my games. Yeah, fucking, I forgot what it was you said, but you were like, Steve, I know you said something about Steve, and you're like, okay, Steve, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, but because he don't like something, I don't know.
No, because me and him were talking about investors and venture capitalists. Venture capitalists is just what they call it when they're private investors. You're not a publicly traded company yet. So, I'd want to see more underlying numbers, not just these big, huge numbers they throw in your face. It's like, well, do those numbers have any meaning behind them? Are these orders that you as a company have to boost and you're not actually making money? Are these orders that are getting taken quickly and done, and you have high customer satisfaction ratings? What do they call it? God damn it. Customer recidivism or reciprocating? Are they reciprocating orders? Basically, these customers order over and over again on your platform because they like your platform because their food gets delivered hot and quickly. Or they have a good customer service experience and it gets done in a decent amount of time. I guess I'm a bad shopper because I don't not pair it with, I pair it with something. I try to pair it with something desperately. Except my Instacart the other day, just where it was and where the deliveries were, I had nothing else to do. About the Top Dasher, I guess I could have signed out and see if there was an order in that zone. The only thing there is the frickin' McDonald's, I think. I don't even know if there's anything else in that zone. Maybe the Fast Track. Oof. Scummy apartment. Fun. I like this one. Anyone's asked you, do you know a hairdresser for cheap, a photographer too cheap? mechanic for cheap, a caterer for cheap. No, I don't. I do know several well-qualified professional tradespeople that charge a fair, well-deserved price for their services. But no, not cheap, nor they should be. And this is from a fellow detailer. Exactly, if you really want cheap, you're going to get what you pay for and probably won't be happy. Skilled and trained professionals in any business is what you want. For example, if someone decides, hey, there's good money in haircut, and I know how to use scissors so I can cut hair. Do you want that person cutting your hair, or do you want a person that went to cosmetology and is educated for it? Oh my god. You think it's easy money or someone's spirit? It is not easy money, I'll tell you that. These freaking clowns, they'll say, oh, I know so-and-so can do it for $75. Okay, go to them. I'm going to charge you more. I'm like, if you come back to me, you're getting an upcharge. Well, they already did part of the job already. I had someone try to argue me that, and I stuck to my guns and they paid me. They took it to somebody for like $60. They did a crap job. All they did was a crappy wash, a vacuum, and they barely wiped anything down. They wiped the dash down and like the main part of the store panels. They didn't get jack crap. Everything was still in between the seats. There were still crumbs in the seats, for God's sakes. They were just looking for a fast buck. But these are the same people that want it in 2 hours. And I'm like, no, you give it to me all day. Go drive something else. And these are usually people with 1 or 2 other cars. It's like, and they're not working that day. It's like, why do you need this specific vehicle? You have a vehicle over there. Go drive that. That's the thing, is I lost most of my customer base because I raised my prices and because I just put my foot down on that crap. I'm like, I'm not tolerating that you need it in 2.5 hours. I'm not doing that crap. You're going to leave it for me for the day, and you're going to deal with it. If I have it done in 2 hours, I'll call you. I got one done in 4 hours, and you're like, oh, I'm not ready for it yet. Can you bring it to me? If I bring it to you, it's going to get the road grime on it, and then you're going to be like, you didn't do your job. I'm like, no, you can come here and get it. Oh, man. Gotta love people.
Yeah, there's just so many people out there these days that feel like they're so fucking entitled, and that if you're doing a job for them, that you owe them this and you owe them that. I'm paying you this amount of money, so you need to do this and you need to do that. No, you're paying me this amount of money to do the job I told you I would do. You're not paying me to go above and beyond and take 15, 20 miles down the road to bring you your car and all this bullshit. You know, you brought it to me and dropped it off. You bring your ass over here and pick it up. I mean,
no, dude, it's same for delivery though. Like, I don't know how many times I run across it. They'll be like, you ran into the other night. Oh, I still had the address for Home Depot. The dude lived on the other freaking side of the goddamn city. But that guy was at least good about it and gave him like $5 cash tip. But you know how rare that is, that someone will actually pay you for it? Most of them are like, oh, thanks for bringing my food. They run inside.
Yeah, I actually had a lady, she forgot to change the address. Apparently she was at the Honey Baked Ham store, and they had a little stand set up selling Girl Scout cookies. This is how long it was last time she ordered food from DoorDash. But
oh lordy.
So it told me to go to Honey Baked Ham. It was like, I only took the order because it was like $6.75 for like a quarter mile. You know? So I took it and I started texting her. I was like, and she was another one of them that don't they don't comprehend shit. I was like, I'm at the Honey Baked Ham store. I do not see no Girl Scout stand. The store is closed. Where are you? She was like, oh, are you here? I was like, yes, I'm here at the Honey Baked Ham store. I don't see no Girl Scout stand. Apparently, the woman walks outside of her house and looks around and says, I don't see you here.
Oh, one of these people. No. Those are the worst, and it's usually a Karen.
So I call her. And I'm like, look, I've been texting you saying I'm outside the Honey Baked Ham store because that's where the directions sent me. And I'm looking for a Girl Scout stand at 9:30 at night. Yeah, I knew something didn't sound right, but I'm like, whatever. So she's like, oh no, that's still in there? That's from when my daughter was selling Girl Scout cookies. You didn't look at your shit before you decided to place an order? I mean, obviously it's been 6-7 months before you, it's been 6-7 months since you did DoorDash, so maybe you need to straighten your shit out. And she's like, oh, well, if you bring it to me, I greatly appreciate it. You know, it's, my address is this right here. I pulled it up on Google and it was only like 5 minutes away from where I was actually at. So I said, okay, I'll bring you food. I brought her food. She gave me like an extra $10.
At least she was honest then. She wasn't a Karen.
Yeah,
I've had people that you described that situation. They come out of their house and be like, where the heck are you? You're not here. I'm like, I'm at this so-and-so address or so-and-so business or insert landmark here. And I'm like, by it. And they're like, oh, I'm not there. Oh, I forgot to change my address. I'm actually described place that's 5 or 6 miles away on the other goddamn side of the city. Ugh.
But here's the thing.
I don't work dinner rush in the city anymore because people would always have it as their work address or somewhere they were at during the day, and they don't ever change it to their damn house.
Well, here's the thing that got me was that once I dropped her food off and I was not at the location or the address that I was supposed to be at, it allowed me to go ahead and finish going through the steps to finish the order. But
if you, yeah.
The other day, or not the other day, but like a couple of weeks ago, I had these people order Chick-fil-A. But they still had their home address in it, and they wanted me to bring it to a church. So I was like, okay, well, it worked last time. Yeah, so I took it to them. And when I did the delivery and everything, and when I got done, it would not let me finish the order. It told me I need to call support. So I called support.
Yep.
And then support wanted me to literally drive all the way back to their house and finish the order. I'm like, look, I just drove to where they told me to come to. I'm not going to turn around and drive all the way back to their house just to tell you that I've delivered this order. I was like,
so
maybe you need, maybe. What?
Go ahead.
I was like, maybe you need to call them and you need to go ahead and confirm with them that I gave them their food, and then you need to push this through for me. Because I have no reason to drive their house just to confirm that and go through the process that I gave them their food, because they don't know how to change a freaking address in an app. I said, I'm not doing all that.
Lazy support agent.
I said, I'm not doing all that.
You got a lazy ass agent.
I told him, I said, I ain't doing all that. What? I said, you need to call them and you need to fix it.
So what you need to do is have the customer give you the address, or if you know what the place is, just quickly type it into Google Maps and bring up the actual address, and then message the customer in text or in-app messaging this such and such road, town, Georgia, and what you need, yeah, and then support will see that, and then they're supposed to just call the customer and be like, oh, we got the order. But even if the customer doesn't answer, which I have happen often, the customer won't answer support when I say, hey, support's going to call you because this is not the correct address, I'm nowhere near it, I'm not close enough to hit, I've arrived. And, you know, a lot of times support will say, oh, I see that you messaged the customer and you two were interacting, I believe that you delivered it and you shot a picture of where you were. Oh, yeah, of course I do. Oh, yeah, you got to take a picture of where you were. Take a street view with the address in the shot. If you can't get both, take a picture of the mailbox or a close-up of the number, then a street view. That's where I disagree with UDM. Like, I get it, some neighborhoods are sketchy, but, like, at the same time, it's actually more important you take more pictures there because, you know, sketchballs be sketchballs, and
yeah, she went.
like,
that agent went over and beyond to be fucking caring, because then when I was talking to her, I dropped food off. I was talking to her. I was driving down the road, wanting her to get the shit off my screen so I could get another order, and she was like, okay, what's the address that you delivered to? I told her the address like 4 different times. And then she was like, well, the only way I can finish this order is now I've got to call the customer again and make sure you just called them. So then I got to call them again and make sure they got the food and you deliver it to the address that you said you delivered it to. And then I can go in and change the address. Are you still at the address? No, I've already left. I ain't gonna just sit there. So
no, they do. That's what any app, these support agents want you to stay there for like 20, 30 minutes. No, I'm not staying. I'm leaving. I got things to do. I'm an independent contractor. You can't tell me to stay somewhere when I did my job.
That's because they're sitting there at home in the Philippines with the roosters in the background. They don't care.
I think I've got that support agent with the one with the rooster in the background, and she is very incompetent. Like, she's just lazy about it. Like, I get it. You're not being paid that much to do this, but you chose to do this, so it's probably better than most jobs.
Yeah, I sat here one night
like,
talking.
Go ahead.
I was sitting here one night talking to this guy, support for Comcast or Xfinity, whatever you want to call it, and he was in the Philippines. I didn't have nothing to do. I wasn't talking to nobody. I just considered him my new best friend. I just started talking to him. Well, how's the weather out there, man? How y'all doing? Are you working from home? Or you go to an office? How is it? And he literally just stayed on the line and started talking to me. I'm sitting here drinking my beer, smoking my cigarettes. We talked for like an hour and a half, okay? And he was telling me about how he was working the office, but then they had like a tsunami or something come and wiped out the office and shit. They had to rebuild it, so he's working from home now and all this crazy shit. I was like, well, how much y'all get paid to do this? Because I might move. I was fucking going off with it. I was like, how much y'all get paid to do this? And what's the, like the cost of living out there? I might move to the Philippines and just be a support agent.
Call me. Oh wow, that's loud. That's Lisa. Call me little. Like, he's the one who he's like, you can live like a king in these third world countries for like $1,000 a month with your family. Like, you can have a wife and 2 kids, and you could live for $1,000 and live like a king. Because like $1,000 to them is a lot of money. Try to live in America like that, you'll be spending like 10 grand. But with your first situation is because you arrived at the original location, you hit I'm arrived, or automatically did it for you. But if you're nowhere near the location, you have to have support override it for you. But in the case where I arrive at the original location first, but the other location isn't very far, like if it's 2-3 buildings down the street, or a lot of situations like the pins on Fort Drum are off, like it'll actually put them in the next building. They're actually next door, depending on where they are, like where their room is in that building. You'll actually put them at the previous address. So I was like, oh, I'll just walk next door. That's not a big deal. 5 extra minutes. And I'll just take a picture of that address. But I make sure to always put it in in-app messaging. Or the text at least, because support can read the text, support can read the in-app messages, and they can see if you tried to call the customer. A good support agent will see you tried to do all those things. Not, oh, I see your conversation. Yes, I do. Not too much anymore. My back hurts too much. I kind of want to, that's one of the businesses I want to start up. I can have my roommate work for me because he's done it before, and I'll show him like how I do things. He's never used that little tool I have, which is the most wonderful thing in the world.
Yeah, I know. It's like today you're talking about
that shop. I haven't been there in a month.
You're talking about how nasty they left your car in the trunk and everything today. You're like, I was like, he's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to go home, and he's gonna have to detail his car the way that he wants it, because he's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I gotta detail that thing. He cleaned everything but the trunk. There was dust from it being in the shop, from it sitting there. Where it was sitting parked on the road was right next to the damn roads, the sanders going by. Nothing's sealed perfect, especially an older car, you know. It's gonna get dust in it. He had that car cleaned pretty good because it smelled really good, and he's a smoker, like I am, and it didn't stink or at all. Like, the car was pleasant. I think the throwout bearing is getting a little worn out, the shift linkage. When I change the clutch, I'll have to change all of that out. It's pretty good for now, but I can tell it's getting a little up there. Shift linkage is definitely stock. And I think the throwout bearing didn't get changed last time the clutch did.
Yeah,
the Hondas are pretty well-built vehicles.
You should change the throwout bearing every time. I thought you changed that every time you change out the clutch.
Most cars you do, but some cars they actually last a long time. Like if it's a Honda or Toyota sticks are pretty rare. But those two manufacturers, they're usually pretty good. Or if you had something older American, it used to be you could like the older F10s, like the late 90s ones or early 2000s ones, you could get away with not doing it. But you know, we'd always tell the customer we recommend you do it, and we'd always have these customers be cheapskates about it. We have the ones that say we 100% recommend you do it, and they're like, no, save me the money, and then they'd be back. Then they'd be stranded somewhere a week later. It's like, holy frick, you don't listen. Now you gotta pay a tow fee. Now you gotta pay us even more labor. And modern cars, they'll put that crap right in the transmission. You have to frickin' drop the whole thing all over again. We had one do that. They frickin' they put 70,000 miles on the car. Like, nope, just replace the clutch. I don't want anything else done. It costs too much already. It's like, I bought a stick to be cheap and economical. It's like, well, you still have to maintain the damn thing. It's just like changing frickin' brake pads and rotors. Problem is, the internet's ruined everything. Especially when it comes to mechanical. It's like, oh, they're just trying to upsell you. They're trying to rip you off. You get all these YouTubers out here saying that crap versus like you know, if you actually watch real mechanic YouTubers like Scotty Kilmer, like even he'll tell you that stuff. Uh-oh. Dog.
Well, she was tearing that thing up last night. And now she done ripped the damn squeaker out of it. She done ripped the damn squeaker thing out of the damn toy.
Yeah,
she's
that's
running
a dog
around,
for you.
She's running around playing with it. Look. See her toy? She literally ripped a hole in the toy and pulled the squeaker thing out. Now she's running around playing with the squeaker thing.
The only part you cared about.
Oh, sometimes these dogs are as bad as children. Now what are you going to do? Because you have to play with that. I'm going to take you to the store and see which toy you want to get next. It's like my boxer, I'd go buy her tennis balls. I go buy her tennis balls and she'd just sit there and rip the damn tennis balls apart. And I guess she finally got out of the teething phase, so she don't do that no more. But now this one must still be going through teething. She wants to tear everything up. I gotta get you another toy. Man.
Oh, man. Why did I click on a DoorDash Facebook post? It's always a stupid shit show.
There you go, bud.
What the? What are you doing, dude? Are you stupid? Oh my god, he's still a freaking bozo. Dude, no, no! Watch, he's gonna piss us off. Oh man. Oh my god.
Hey, bud.
No.
Hondas and Toyotas, I think. I'll go with Hondas and
Fords are
Toyotas.
pretty good. Fords are pretty decent. Just don't get like a 2010 up Focus that's an automatic with that dual clutch transmission. If it's 2010 up, it better be a stick. The Focus dual clutch transmission was like really synonymously bad. They had lots of problems.
I'm glad mine's an 05. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Now, what are we gonna do?
Oh, lordy. Alright, I gotta get some sleep, Tommy.
Oh, Lisa must be really busy tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, Fire, what year was that Ford Focus?
What year is yours? What?
No, he said my dad's Ford Focus transmission went out at 70,000 miles.
Yep. Probably one of our modern ones. What year was it, bud?
2014. That's what you were just saying. It was a 2014 Ford Focus. Give me back, soda. Yeah, Lisa must have a lot of people to ring up tonight.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think it's 11 or 12 up whenever they changed that newer body style. That's the, well, I call it the modern Focus, but they completely got rid of the Focus, even the RS. And the FTs. I don't understand. Like, I think that was the wrong move on Ford's part. Is if they at least made the RS and the FT still, they could have just went back into general production for the mainline car, you know what I mean? They could have made a better automatic transmission. Because now, gas prices are stupid high and they could be selling millions of cars. Well, what cars do we got? We got Chrysler, we got a couple Chevys that aren't even that great anymore, and like, everyone called the Cobalt a shitbox, and that wasn't even that bad. I like the Cavaliers. Those 2.2 Ecotechs, a lot of people complained about them, but if you actually took care of them, they were actually really good. That one piece of the time machine will go bad, but that's usually from super high mileage, or it got ran low on oil, or you didn't change the oil enough. If you kept the oil changed in full, those things could take a beating and keep on. I had one with like 240,000 miles on it. I beat the snot out of that thing, and the only reason I took it off the road, that thing hit like 4 deer and kept going. The only reason I took it off the road is because it was bright yellow and it attracted all that unwanted attention I never wanted. I bet you'll fly right under the radar with that Ford Focus now versus that little Fiat.
Yeah, because it's like silver, gray.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll just blend right in. That Fiat sticks out like a sore thumb.
Almost got me. Almost went with a Chevy Cruze.
Oh, I'm glad you made this. I'm glad you got the one you did, though. Mine wasn't bad. I had a Cruze RS, but a lot of the Cruzes had problems. They finally started making them better right when they ended production. When they actually made them decent, they got rid of them. It's like, ugh. They made the Malibu worse. They made the Impalas worse.
Yeah, I think this was a 2012 Chevy Cruze.
No, stay away. Stay far away. If it's not, at least I think a 16 or at least a 15, they're pretty much trash. They all had a lot of problems.
Yeah, because when I went up there talking to the guy, they had a 2011 and a 2012. I like the 2012 better than I did 2011. So I was looking at getting it. This woman bought the 2011, and she said that her mechanic said that she needed a thermostat. So she brought it up there, and they put a thermostat in it. And she was headed home, and as she was heading home, it started running hot and died on the side of the road. But she was right back up there the next day, They actually had to go get it with a tow truck and bring it back to the car lot. It was like she's having problems right off the start with it. But they don't check all that shit, yeah.
A big problem with modern shops is because everyone does the flat rate system. They don't test drive nothing. They just throw parts at it and hope it cures it. They'll go leave it running outside, not under actual driving conditions. And they probably left the heat on a little bit, so it'll never get hot because that fan's always running. Oh, one of the clutch fans went out. That's about what actually happened.
Yeah, I told that guy after my clutch went out the first time, he was said it was some kind of pin or some kind of spring. And I didn't have my car for a week and a half, and I had to drive my truck because he had to send it somewhere. This time when it went out, I told him, I said, look, I said, it started making a noise. I said, I don't know nothing about clutches, but it smelled like an alternator belt burning. When it was like spinning around the metal spindle, it smelled like rubber burning. I said, there was smoke coming out of the hood. I said, I literally pulled over to make sure the fucking car wasn't on fire. I said, I don't know what it was, but
God damn. This guy said,
I told him, I said, I'm done with this car. I don't know what you need to do. Trade it in, get me something else, because I don't want this car no more. And he was nice about it, you know, he hooked me up and shit, but it's just, you know, he's like, well, I don't know what's going on with this car, but I ain't never had no problem out of any, because he sold like 10 different Fiats. He's like, ain't nobody else come back with these problems. I'm like, well, does anybody else drive it 150 to 200 miles a day? Are they pushing that clutch in, you know, 60, 70, 80, 90 times a day? No, they're not.
they're meant to be a toy. This guy just tipped me $25 freaking on Cash App. He had like very specific instructions. Make sure you send a picture at CQ desk, which I always do. He's like, oh, I got off early so I can meet you. I'm like, I saw your message. I don't expect it, but here's my Cash App anyway. And then like an hour later, I guess, I never saw it. He sent me $25.
That's
yep,
cool.
I delivered it at 8. I delivered it around 8, and he gave it to me at 9.
That's cool. That's extra $25. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Cliff Dog. Cause he's pretty hard up for money. I'm gonna help him out. I gave him all I had left for my Cash App for tips. I gave him $97.
Did he ever get
Trying to get him
a?
a cheap car or scooter or something so he can get back dashing and make some real money.
Ain't that the guy that was living in his car?
Cliff Dog? I think he was for a little bit. He said he was homeless, and then I guess he was still in an active dash. Like, he wasn't actually dashing, but he was like logged in. And the guy who hit him wasn't insured or some bullshit. So his insurance company said, nope, you were dashing. They went and looked into it, and they like, oh, you were active on the app. We don't care that you were actually on an odor or not. Oh, Steve knows more about that kind of shit than I do. It's like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4.
Yeah, I really want to call that buckle and see exactly how much of a difference it is.
You call what?
That buckle insurance.
No. Never heard of it, to be honest with you.
But the buckle insurance actually covers you as a driver, but as a delivery driver, it's supposed to be low insurance for delivery drivers. Well, Steve's actually talked about it too. Steve's actually plugged buckle in some of his stuff. Because I've actually got like sticky notes and I've got like this fucking mail that I want to throw away. Actually right there, talk about what I need to go look at, you know. Call me little, dispatch.com. Where's buckle? Right. And Lisa's fingers should be getting tired if she's still on that register, because she usually talks to us when she's just running around the store. She must be stuck on that register. All right, bud, you had bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get some sleep, bud. I'm sorry.
He's like, it sounds like I don't really want to, but I got to, kind of thing.
No, I'm about falling asleep.
All right, brother.
I
I'll talk to
appreciate
you.
it, man.
I'll talk to you tomorrow night, brother.
Later.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah. I'm busy, but I also, my headset died. I've been listening to you guys.
Oh, now you leave after Bud leaves. Now you come back.
No. It just reminded me that I need to go turn on my headset. Well, I am working with this kid, and he kind of helped me out a little bit because it's been really busy here. I mean, like, really busy.
Well, that's what I was telling. That's why I kept telling Bud Soda. I was like, she must be really busy, and her fingers must be tired on that cash register, because when she's just running around the store doing stuff, she usually talks to us. Well, I know when she's on the cash register, she mutes everything. I said she been on that cash register for an hour and a half now.
Yep, it's been quite the challenge.
Did your Karen come back in tonight, or did he leave?
No, but I had another one. Like, I don't know, he was just not
Well, they just keep
have breakfast, so
they just keep getting replaced, huh? They replace one Karen with another one.
basically. Yeah, everything is empty. I mean, the store looked clean when I came in, but they didn't fill anything. So, I'm finding that as customers are coming up saying that there's nothing. We're out of everything. Oh gosh, darn it.
It's like, dude, you're 6'6", you weigh 400 pounds, and you're gonna cry like a little bitch, really?
Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, I don't know. I know I'm tired. I'm really tired. I cannot wait till my days off. What the heck? Okay. We should just found something that hasn't been in the store in a week. I thought I was waiting for the truck for that. But apparently not. We have it in the store. Very interesting. So how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm just here playing a game. Live streaming with y'all.
Sorry, I haven't been able to really be on tonight.
We still got the same usual suspects in here. Fire and Body.
Oh my gosh! Fire left a comment on one of my videos. It was so awesome. I woke up to that this afternoon.
He's like Fire and Body's
I
like
didn't even know he knew my channel.
Yeah, Fire and Body's like my two biggest fans. I don't know where they found. I guess they found me at Mr. Flex. And you and Butt Soda are like my only two people that come on video.
I don't know why. They don't have to show their faces. Oh,
That's what I keep telling them. I was like, look, you can
it's
still get
warming
on
up.
the
It's gonna be a
panel.
while. Till the machine's ready. Ugh. It's itself. It does computer stuff, and so I don't even know how to run my own laptop, let alone that. I'm sorry.
It's like I keep telling Fire and Body, I said, you don't have to show your face. You can come on the panel and talk to us. That's what I like about this, because I hate to type. So I love that they, people type something and all I gotta do is respond with an answer. I ain't got to type shit because I hate typing. Yeah, Body and Fire, aka David. They're my two biggest fan base.
Yeah. I didn't. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like I said, it's been hopping here tonight, unfortunately. Phew. But
Did you talk to your
what the
boss
heck
about them
is his
breakfast?
name?
Did you talk to your boss about them
About the
breakfast
what?
pizzas?
Nope.
Am I gonna have to call him?
I'll put them out if they make them.
Okay, you gotta be
No.
proactive. You gotta be proactive and say something about it. They're not gonna do it.
My
Yeah,
boss
you gotta-
came
you
in
gotta-
and I left.
You gotta bring up the idea to them and say, hey, what about this? What if we made like a sausage egg cheese biscuit pizza or bacon egg cheese pizza, or like a little omelet kind of pizza with eggs and sausage and bacon.
We do. Well, we have the omelet supreme, and it's got like sausage gravy, and then sausage gravy, cheese, mozzarella cheese, and then we put egg on it, and then put ham,
On
bacon,
a pizza?
and then
Y'all put gravy on a pizza?
yeah, sausage gravy.
Okay, remind me not to come to New York, because that just sounds freaking nasty.
Why?
I like a lot of shit.
Why? What?
I like a lot of shit on my pizza, but I don't think sausage gravy is gonna be one of them.
What do you put on your breakfast pizza?
You ain't been listening to me, guys.
What do you put on your breakfast pizza?
If I eat a breakfast pizza, it'd be like bacon, sausage, ham,
But what do you
egg,
put as a base?
cheese. Huh?
What do you put as a base?
You know what? And if I'm eating sausage gravy, it's going to be on top of a biscuit with a big old thing of milk. You have tore
We
that
do have
baby up.
sausage and biscuits. But like, what do you put on a base of your pizza, your breakfast pizza?
I don't eat breakfast pieces. Yeah, the best pizza I like is the $5 pizza from Walmart that you bring home, stick in the oven, and it's a supreme thin crust. Set it on the rack for about 15 minutes. Get the bottom nice and crunchy. That's the best pizza you can get right there, and it's cheap.
You too, honey. So you didn't answer my question. I said, what do you put on your base of your pizza? Your breakfast pizza.
I don't make pizzas. I buy
Okay,
pizzas.
what do they put as a base on your breakfast pizza down there?
Whatever the fucking DiGiorno has. I don't know. I just said the best pizza. Okay, I don't give a. I mean, you got all these pizza places, but in my honest opinion, the best pizza I can buy is the one at Walmart for $5. It's a thin crust supreme. It doesn't have if it has black olives, I'll pick it off. You bring it home, you stick it in the oven for about 15 minutes, get that bottom nice and crunchy. That's the best damn pizza you can eat. It costs $5. And you get 4 slices a piece. And sometimes I cut them up again.
Pizza.
And sometimes I cut them up again
Oh,
where they're
right.
only like this. Sometimes I cut them up again where they're only like this big and get 16 slices out of it because it's easier to eat. Then it looks like a little piece of pie.
So did you start your stream late? Because I did look for it earlier. After I saw, I left my message from Mort, and then I was looking for you, and I didn't see you. So I was watching a video from the Long Island Dash experience, and then when I looked again, then I saw you were live. That's when I came in.
No, I didn't start it late. I usually always start it between 12:30 and 1 my time. I always start between 12:30 and 1, but normally Flex is on till midnight, and then Mort stays on to 1 a.m., and then I jump on about 1 a.m. And tonight, now we know why Mort's been missing, but
Yeah.
tonight Flex ended his about 11:30. And everybody's saying, is Tommy going to start his up? Tommy's starting his up? No, Tommy's still working. So
Tommy's still working.
Yeah. So I started up about around 1 o'clock. And it was like, I started up at the normal time, and you were wondering if I was going to start it up. I think Fire said at the beginning that he was wondering where I was. I'm like, this is my normal time. Y'all just so used to Flex and Mort running until 1 a.m. and then me starting at 1 a.m. that when they stopped at 11:30, y'all just like went through some fucking withdrawals or something and didn't know where everybody was. Well, I still started at around my normal time.
Tommy, you're turning into a drug. We're addicted to you.
I know, right? It's like, that's why I said, like, you and Bud, because Bud said he was looking for me too. You and Bud are like my best panel members. And then Fire.
Nothing.
Fire,
I thought I put that box there and nobody would notice.
Huh?
Well, because they left the refresher, I was going to put my box with stuff so it didn't notice. I'm sorry, I'm busy. I was just talking to someone who I work with here and is here. I was just talking to him.
And then I got Fire, aka David, and Body. They're like my ride or die in the chat there. That's why they got wrenches. If some asshole comes in, they can kick them out.
Well, you know, Brian XT or Brian XD, right? Brian XD.
Yeah, I saw his message. I don't even know who he is.
He was, do you remember Vibes Q?
Yeah.
He switched his name to Vibes Q, and during UDM's live stream today, he told me he switched it back, or yesterday, I think it was today. He told me, he goes, I'm back, and he was in his regular name, and I'm pretty sure that was Brian XD.
Yeah, because I saw that he had left me a message like on last night's live stream. Like it said live ? Live ? And I guess I could have went live on my phone, but my thing was I didn't want to go live on my phone for like an hour, and y'all just watch me driving around, delivering food, and then come home.
Why not? That's what everybody else does.
But then I had to come home.
Right along.
But then if I wanted to play on, do stuff on my phone, then I'd have to end the fucking thing. Then I have to start it back on my computer. I would have to end that stream and then start a new stream on my computer and all that junk. Well, I'm only 33 people from going live on YouTube on my mobile phone. There's that. So if we can get 33 more people in the next couple of days, I can do like a live stream on YouTube of the lake and everything that we're doing. It should be a good time. They're going to, their kids are going to be bringing bicycles. They're going to have an Easter egg hunt. They got the lake there. We can go fishing. We're going to do cornhole, have horseshoes. But the thing about it is, family reunions, 90% of them that show up are so old they can't throw a horseshoe. So that's just the way it is. Or they're too young to throw a horseshoe. Most family reunions I go to, they're either like their 70s or 80s, or they're like 12 and below. Most of them ain't no middle shit, so. He said they're going to have a horseshoe tournament. I'm taking my uncle because me and him are always partners and we always win. We are undefeated as partners. When we have a get-together, family get-together, me and him are undefeated as partners. I will say though, I'm pretty freaking good at cornhole. Just so you know. I actually want to get in. If I could get a good partner, I thought I had one, but he always fucking gets out at the end, last moment. I actually want to try to get. I guess I'm gonna try to get in the singles cornhole championship since I can't do the doubles. See how far I could get. Because I'm pretty damn good at cornhole. And now that I work for myself, I can pretty much, go in there and do it. I like cornhole. I'm good at it. But I grew up all my life playing horseshoe, so it's the kind of same shit, you know. It's like instead of getting a ringer, you're getting a damn in a hole, you know. Instead of getting 6 inches or whatever the horseshoe is, all you gotta do is get on the board.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry.
Way to go. Way to go, lose your mind. Way to go, Code. Way to go, Lisa.
Oh my gosh, it's terrible.
Losing her mind.
I already lost it a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know where the scissors are. I don't know. I'd lose my brain if it weren't attached. Or my head.
I was gonna say your head goes with it.
Excuse me?
I was gonna say your head goes with it. If you lose your brain, you lose
your sense.
your brain and your head go together, so
Boy, this morning I was so tired. Like, I went home and went right to sleep. My brother was like, would you like me to make you something before you go to sleep? I'm like, no. I have to go straight to bed. I was so tired. I could not keep my eyes open. Then my kid woke me up. I think probably about 1:30. Woke me up.
I mean, you kept me up to like 7:30 this morning, didn't you?
I kept you up?
Yes, I'm
What did
blaming
I
you.
do? Keep a gun to your head?
I'm blaming you.
Had a gun to your head or something?
You see how I blamed you for that, right?
Okay, and who kept up body and fire? Am I responsible for that too?
Yeah, because
No.
fire got off an hour ago and they're still in here. So yeah, because you know what, I only had 2 people watching. As soon as you and Buddy showed up, I got 5 people watching. Yes, it's y'all's fault.
Yeah, well, yeah, so it's not my fault, I promise. I'm not even doing much talking.
I was like,
I'm doing more
wife come
reading
in.
than talking.
my wife come in there, woke me up. She said, "It's 1:30. Are you gonna sleep all day?" I was like,
Yeah.
I was up to like 7:30 talking to Lisa last night.
This morning, you mean?
Yeah, I was like, "Way to go, Lisa." I was trying to talk to you until you got off. But I was enjoying myself, so. We got 3 people in here. I know Body and Fire is 2 of them. I know who the third one is. Oh, Body and Fire, David, whatever, however you want to come in, all y'all have wrenches. So if y'all see some asshole come in talking crazy shit, all you gotta do is click on their name. If they ain't got a wrench, and kick them the hell out of the room. I gave y'all wrenches. Y'all are always here. Lisa don't get a wrench because she's always on the panel. She ain't watching that other shit.
Hey,
She said, "Hey,
next time I
She
want
was-
some piano."
she was my first wrench." She knows better than that. She was my first subscriber, my first wrench. When I figured out when I figured out how to do a wrench, I was like, "How do you give these people?" Look, and I think it was Rideshare Rodeo was the first one to give me a wrench. And I think I was clicking on other people that had wrenches because him and Flex like wrench everybody. So I was clicking on other people just to see what the wrench does, and I wasn't doing nothing. So I was always making the joke for like a week until somebody told me how it worked. I was clicking on people for like a week, and wasn't nothing shit happening. So for like a week, I'd go in there. I was like, "Okay, y'all gave me this wrench. Who the hell am I supposed to throw it at?" You know? And I'm like, "This thing ain't doing me no good. I don't know what this wrench is."
Well, that happened to me the first time I got my wrench too. I had no idea what it was.
Well, and it just so happens that the wrenches that I have is in Flex and Rideshare Rodeo, and it looks like they just give everybody a wrench. So when I click on somebody, they've got a wrench too. It don't show shit, you know? That's why that night, Saturday night, when Roy was doing his live, he was getting trolled. He was like, "All y'all got power to kick them out. All y'all got power to do." I was like, "I ain't got no power. You didn't give me no wrench." And I don't think he still fully understood what I was saying because he was so remorse, embedded in what the troll was saying and everything.
Yeah.
And Roy got him a video today. And the way he made it sound, the way he made it sound, he was gonna make a more in-depth video on Roy later. I said, "Bud, you're probably next." And since I had you and Roy in my panel, I'll probably be right after you. But I will say, Lisa, you might be safe from him because it don't look like he messes with women. So you might be safe.
What are you saying?
So you might be safe because he don't mess with women. He only makes poop casts on guys.
Yeah, I saw that video he did with Roy today.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said I saw that video he did with Roy today.
Yeah, I saw it too. That's why I told Bud he's probably next. And since I had him and Roy on mine, I'll probably be next. But you're safe because you're safe because he don't mess with women. And he might be one of them guys that stay away
Don't think
from
all
women.
that negative stuff.
He might be one of them guys that stay away from women because he already knows women are crazy. If he calls one of y'all out, y'all will whoop his ass.
Women are crazy.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Roy D. Mercer?
No.
Oh my gosh, you need to go check him out.
Why?
He does. He's from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and they like have people call in and like do little skits on people that they know, and like there was one skit that they called this woman about a Christmas tree farm, and they were like, "Yeah, you told me to use this on my Christmas tree farm, and it killed all my Christmas trees." And she was like, "No, there's no way I would have told you anything like that, because that will kill your trees." And he's like, "Well, by God, how big a boy are you?" You know, that's his little thing, you know. And he's like, "Well, how big a boy are you? Because I got a 55-gallon drum of whoop ass to put out on you." And that's kind of like little thing he says, you know, all the time.
Yeah.
And that woman just fucking bucked up and said, "Look," because he was like, where you at? Where can I meet you at?" She's like, "Let me go ahead and tell you, brother, you better go and pack a lunch, and you ain't got to come find me. I'm gonna come find you. But when you get here, you better pack a lunch, because you're gonna have an ass whooping waiting on you." She just kind of did returned it around on him, you know. But yeah, his name's Roy D. Mercer. He has all these videos out. He had like 4 CDs. I went and bought all of them back in like the 2000s. We listened to him when we had CD players, you know. He's funny as hell. I used to love listening to him. But he was like a radio broadcaster out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And people would call in, talk to him. They're like, "Yeah, I want you to play a joke on this guy or that guy." And they give him like a little detail, you know, like some lovebirds that died or some shit. I think the best one I liked, one of the best ones I liked was he was talking about some goggles. They talked about how good their goggles were. And you know who Mario Andretti was, right? The race car?
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, my son got out there in his little Pacer. He put them goggles on, and he thought he was Mario Andretti. And he did this, and it's just so freaking funny." This guy's funny as shit. Play it. I could probably play it. Just play you want like a couple of them.
I can't believe how late it is. I'm usually like all done with my work by now.
Here's dead trees. Alright, so I need to come back over here. How do I do this? Share screen. Y'all can see my screen. Right?
Why
See my screen? Huh?
I can. I'm not me. Why?
Y'all see my screen? hear that okay?
So you're gonna tell me what's on your screen, or
What?
you said, "Do you see what's on my screen?" I said, "You're gonna tell me because I can't see it."
Couldn't hear you.
I said, "Are you gonna tell me what's on your screen because I can't see it?"
Oh, it just says Roy D. Mercer, but can you hear him?
Yeah. All I can hear is music. Well, you're not very talkative tonight. Okay,
Hey,
now I'm
me?
looking at your screen. Now I can see it. Yeah, you're very, very quiet.
Well, I was trying to send this video and let y'all hear it.
Ah, I gotcha. What's so funny?
Make yourself a lunch. She said, "Make yourself a lunch. I'll be down there waiting on you."
Oh, you're playing your video.
What?
Oh, I thought maybe you were playing your video. That's what you were laughing at.
Okay, so could y'all see and hear that?
I didn't see or hear anything.
You didn't hear that Roy D. Mercer thing?
No, I said all I could hear was the music.
Damn, I just played a whole clip for nothing. I was hoping y'all could hear it. Because it says share screen, so when I showed the screen, y'all should hear what it said. I was there and watch it, listen to it, laughing my ass off. He was like, what's your address? I got a 55-gallon drum of whoop ass for you. She's like, you ain't gonna be able to find me. I'll just be at the road waiting on you. He's like, I can pick up a 55-pound bag feed like it ain't nothing. All right, I'll be right back. back. I did that back.
We believe nothing builds more confidence while driving than having the right tires and getting them at the right price. Mavis Discount Tire.
I don't think it's not up yet. Really? Yeah, because I just walked. I'm gonna drop this off. I don't want to. I don't need it. DoorDash wants me to drop it off. I don't want to take the hit. I'm gonna drop this off, take a picture, and I'm gonna take y'all with me. She's gonna get this order either way because and she can handle it over DoorDash. That's what it is. I have full food. She canceled it because she's probably mad because it took so long. Tip your delivery driver. It's a very simple concept. She's going. I really hope I got that camera. And even I think I even showed y'all the screen. He had to void it on his end, but because Papa John's in a lot of places use the third-party apps as a distributor because they don't have a driver sometimes or not enough. She called it in through Papa John's. Doesn't leave a tip. They facilitate it. Nobody wants to pick it up because it's a trash order. Eventually, I get close. It's $5.9. I'm like, hey, I'm doing it for the 2 plus it's $5.9. Whatever, right? Nope. Listen, human beings in the world, share this video with customers. This lady ordered it an hour and a half ago for lunch. It's $12.25.
Tommy, you say you never watch, you don't watch Pedro no more, and all you do is play him. You're like, I don't watch Pedro no more, and then all you do is play him.
No, I watch him. I don't respond in like his lives and shit. Because used to when I would respond to his lives and shit, I could call in and talk to him and stuff. And like even when I was texting in his lives and shit, it was like he would not even fucking notice that I was there. Until I'd fucking like say something like 18 different times over and over and over and over. And then he still wouldn't really respond to it. He would just like read part of it and then, so I just got tired of shit. But I watch him for entertainment now. That's what I do now is I watch him for entertainment. I didn't say I didn't watch it. I just said I don't respond to what his shit is.
I said you. Oh, okay.
Here lately, I ain't even been watching his live.
Yeah. I've gotten into his live, and he doesn't say nothing to me either.
Yeah, here lately, I ain't even been watching his live.
He'll say hi to me at people's chat because he's saying hi to everybody. But when I go into his lives, he doesn't say nothing to me either.
It's like I watch his little daily thing that he drops at like 9:30 or whatever. But here for the past 2 or 3 weeks, I ain't even went in his lives or nothing. He's like, I'm giving away money. Come see me. I'm giving away gas cards. I'm giving away pizza bags. I ain't studying that shit. I'll come on my live while he's live. He can suck a dick.
Oh,
Oh, was that rude? I'm sorry.
no. But no, where I would normally hear that would be from like Roy or something.
What?
Or someone else. Oh yeah, TK to garage. He says shit like that too.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, I watched, yeah, he was the first one that I saw.
Sorry.
He was the first one I started watching. And back when he first started doing the live call-ins, you know, I'd text him and call him, and you could hear Tommy from Georgia on his earlier call-ins. But, yeah, he's always got that pen and piece of paper, and I'd send him screenshots of shit, you know. And he would never respond. He would never respond. I'm on. Like, I've seen screenshots of, like, I've got screenshots of, like, shit that's like 725 want me to go to 48 miles. Who the hell is going to deliver? Who the hell is going to order Cinnabon by my house for $7.25 and think somebody's going to fucking travel 48 miles to fucking deliver it to them? You know, I was screenshotting on shit like that, you know, and he never responded. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this motherfucker. I'll watch his videos. Maybe he can teach me one, you know, something here and there, whatever. Or show me something or whatever. But as for his live shit, half the time I don't even watch his lives no more. Which, like, me not watching is not gonna hurt him. He's got like 20,000 subscribers, so it ain't like me not watching, you know. Yeah, but I'm kind of going with other people that he's kind of like trying to fucking buy people. Because he's always wanting to have giveaways. He's always wanting to do this. He's always wanting to give this way, pizza bags. He's wanting to give money away. And the thing about it is, like, they'll say, oh, well, I'm going to... He's actually got people buying in that shit. It's like, well, I'm going to give $100 away next week. And he'll end up giving away like $400. But it's all these fucking other people throwing him money. Oh, fuck that. I got better things to do than give that motherfucker my money. Because I feel like he don't appreciate me, so I'll watch his videos. But I'm not calling in no more. I'm not texting no more. I ain't been, and I ain't been watching his lives. I just want to that he does daily, thinking maybe I might see something in there that will help me in my daily thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't giving my money. I don't text in. I don't call in. 3 or 4 weeks, I ain't even been watching his live. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather just cut my live on and hang up with y'all than listen to his ass on his live. Because it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Oh, so-and-so sent $25 to me. Let's give out $25 today. We're going to order DoorDash. We're going to Uber Eats. And my shit's the same shit every day. But you know what? That's what y'all come to see. Because when I started this shit, all I ever said was, I'm going to sit here and drink cigarettes and smoke beer. That's what y'all are going to see me do. Yeah. Ain't nothing changed from what I said from day one. I'm still drinking cigarettes and smoking beer. And apparently a few of y'all like that shit. Yeah, and like I said, the whole reason why I made this channel was so I could stay, stay up to 2, 3, roughly 4 or 5. It's not every day that Lisa keeps me up till 7:30 in the morning, but it happens occasionally. It's all Lisa's
keep you
fault.
awake.
Yeah, it's all Lisa's fault.
I keep you awake.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand that. Thank you.
No.
See? No, you just admitted it. See, guys, she just admitted
No.
she keeps me awake.
I
She
was
just said it.
questioning it.
No, she just admitted she keeps me awake. Y'all heard that, okay? But yes,
Everybody loves to
occasionally-
blame me. What the heck?
occasionally you keep me awake till 7:30 in the morning, but I usually like to go to bed about 4 or 5. But like I said, that's the whole reason why I
All right,
started
well then
doing
I'm gonna
this.
hang up on you. I'm gonna hang up on you, so I'm not keeping you awake.
You better not. I have to make it. I have to make a ride to a truck stop in New York somewhere.
Yeah, you don't know which truck stop is mine.
I know. I
Or
have to
where?
go. I have to start calling them. Is Lisa there? Is Lisa there? Is Lisa there? Is Lisa there? Is Lisa working tonight?
Wouldn't it be funny if there's a Lisa who works in every truck stop?
I know, but I know what you look like. So when I stop, I'll look. I'm like, no, that's not the right Lisa. I gotta go to the next one. And I walk in there
Yeah,
and say,
but
Lisa.
you don't even know where to look.
I'll be like,
You
Lisa,
don't even know where to look.
you hung up on my live stream. I need you to get back on, girl.
You don't even know what part of New York you would look in.
I know, that's why I got to start calling truck stops, see how many Lisas are there. They give me a
But
little,
which city?
that'll give me a little pinpoint right there.
Well, what city?
I'm sure I can figure it out because you're near Bud Soda, and I know where he's at. So
I'm probably about an hour or so away from it.
yeah, see, I can figure it out. I'd show up. I'd be like, Lisa, get your ass back on my live stream. I'm going back home and signing back in.
Gosh, I
Yeah,
made lose track of where I was.
But see, that's why I started doing this, because like Fire said he works at like 3 a.m. our time, but then he obviously stays on and goes home. I guess he winds down talking to us, hanging out with us. And Body's always on. I don't even know what Body does, but Body's always here. But you know, it's like when Flex leaves,
Thanks, Doug.
there's really
Tenders and what did you throw?
I really have nobody to talk
I
to.
threw out
kind of
6
thing, you know
tenders
what I'm saying?
and 3 hot wings.
I really have nobody to talk to, so that's why I started this live stream. I was like, now y'all got somebody to talk to. We just hang out together.
Hit my head.
It's a live stream, so it ain't like I can do like other people and just make little videos, edit out this, edit out that. I'll get whatever's here.
I haven't done a live stream in months.
And the part that sucks about this is like I actually look forward now. I actually look forward to coming home and getting on a live stream and talking to y'all. And seeing Body and Fire, David every night, talking to Bud, talking to you. I actually look forward to that when I come home. So now I'm thinking I'm just gonna go and pay $240 for the year to keep my StreamYard, because I know I'm gonna go over 20 hours a month or 20 hours a week or whatever the fuck it is. I already know I'm gonna go over that.
A month.
Yeah, so it's like now I look forward to coming home and talking to y'all and hanging out with y'all. Now it's like I'm kind of really thinking about just paying $240 a year just to have a StreamYard all year round.
Well, if you do that, you should really throw your Cash App in your description or somewhere so that we can help you pay for it.
I don't know how to do all that shit.
Ask Roy. Because I really don't. I don't know how to get to my about section. I really have forgot how to do that. Roy might know
Yes.
that.
I mean, somebody like asked me, I can tell them my Cash App, but I don't know where to pin it up in this bullshit, you know?
No, put it in your description. Or in your about section.
Hell, I ain't even looked at all that. You're talking about the YouTube part? I
You know
ain't
what the
got
about
shit.
section is?
You're talking about the YouTube part? I ain't even looked at that. I didn't even know I had a YouTube channel until I texted the fucking exclamation flex, and it told me I had a YouTube channel, and I was like, really? Well, let me go look at my YouTube channel, see what's going on with it. I didn't know I had a fucking YouTube channel. Yeah, so, I mean, that's about what I know about it. And I don't really really do anything with YouTube. All I know is, you know, they told me how to connect StreamYard to YouTube, so I can stream on YouTube from StreamYard. I don't even look at it. You know, all I do is I sign on, I go live, I go to my YouTube channel, I copy and paste my StreamYard, I pin it up top, then I come back StreamYard. I don't even look at YouTube again, because I see all the comments right here. I don't even go back to YouTube. I don't even know how to even venture through YouTube. What's up, Ryan? Damn, you're up late, ain't you? Or I'm up late. You just got woke up to go to work. But Ryan said, Lisa. Yep, Lisa's my biggest supporter. She was my first subscriber. She's my first wrench. That's why I'm thinking about just going and pay for a whole year of StreamYard, because I don't know why, but you guys love for me to do this every night. I mean, it's like tonight. I always do it about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. And just because Flex closed early, everybody's like, where you at? What are you doing? Are you going to go live? I've been waiting on you. So it's like, if I don't show up, it's like a drug y'all ain't getting. And I love that. That's fucking awesome. But anyway, I I like hanging out with y'all guys too. We sit here and smoke beer and drink cigarettes. Listen to Lisa work and run around doing shit, making pizzas. After getting that her microphone's on while she rings people up. Yeah, Ryan. That's what I'm talking about.
Hi, Ryan.
She was my
Oh,
first
yeah, man.
subscriber.
That's it. You're so sweet.
152 there. It's 452 here, so you must be like in California or something.
Yeah, most likely.
Myers said we need our daily Tommy dose.
Right?
Lisa is the shit. We need our daily dose of Tommy. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, yeah, he's in California. That's why I figured. You're like in California or Nevada or somewhere right there because you're 3 hours from them. Yeah, I was like, you know what? You know, a few days ago I was telling you. I just don't really, I just work to do the 20-hour thing a month. I don't really see paying $240 a year to do this. But this shit's kind of fucking addicting. In the couple weeks I've been doing it, it's like some nights I want to stay out till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. But there's another part of me that like says, look, you need to get home. You need to get your clothes changed. You need to get on your damn live stream because people are waiting on you. There's usually go at 1 a.m.
Tommy, do you have a Cash App? You got a Cash App card?
Oh, I got Cash App. I got Venmo. I got all that shit. I got PayPal. I got.
Okay, so, or your PayPal. Put it in the chat. You know how to type in the chat?
I know how to type in chat. I'm not a total idiot. I'm just a part idiot.
You're the one who's saying it, not me.
I just don't know how to put it in like my about thing or whatever.
Well, then just type it in the chat. Oh,
I'm not a total idiot, but I just don't know how to do that about bullshit. Yeah, there's a story behind that that Cash App thing. Back in like the 90s, when I got me a computer, I actually had to go to a Rent-A-Center and actually do a rent-to-own kind of thing. Yeah, Ryan.
So if you take that comment, look on the side of it, and there those 3 little dots. On the side of where you just put your Cash App.
Okay, so now I gotta go to
right. The side there, and then it'll give you hit those 3 dots. It'll give you a prompt option.
It says go to channel, replace pin message, or remove.
Hit pin message.
But it's going to replace my
And
StreamYard.
that way, well, nobody else is coming up on top. Oh, okay. Well, so you know how to pin that. Okay. So that way you can pin your Cash App there every so often, and maybe we could just donate to your Cash App. I screenshotted it so I can do it later on. And that way it'll pay for your StreamYard.
Yeah, Ryan said it should be like $10 a month. I think if you pay for the year, it's like $20 a month instead of 25. I just paid 25 this month just to keep it going all month.
That way, if you decide that you want to keep it and you want,
Well, I mean, right now it's like, okay, I kind of feel like, the 4 or 5 people that do show up, it's like they're freaking waiting on me to show up. Because like tonight, I never come in until like 12:30 or 1 o'clock in the morning my time. And as soon as the broadcast come up, you're like, oh, I thought you were going to be gone tonight. You hadn't started your live yet. I'm like, I'm starting my live about the same time every night. But I guess because Mort wasn't there because his issues that we found out about. Because usually, see, that's the thing. I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. So I knew that Mr. Flex usually runs till about midnight, and then Mort runs it till about 1 a.m. I was like, okay, I got to 1 a.m. before I could start mine, And then tonight there wasn't no Mort because what he's going through, and Mr. Flex closed early. And I didn't even want to go through the bullshit about trying to put it on my phone and do that and then come back and close it out and have y'all come back. Once I got at home on my computer, this one I was seeing popped up in my feed yesterday. Sub, but he had 1K subs. There were 200 people in the chat at this time. That's not. Who, Ryan? Who are you talking about, Ryan? I mean, don't just leave me hanging, dude. You're just like talking about somebody, but you're not telling me who it is. So you don't remember channel name.
Why? What happened?
Oh, Ryan. Ryan put this shit in here to leave us hanging.
Oh, I didn't see what he put in there because I wait for my register.
This one live stream, he said this one live stream popped up in my feed yesterday. I don't remember the channel name. I did not sub. but he had like 1K subs, had over 200 people in his chat at this time last night, so it's pretty fucking late. I don't know, dude. He might be doing something for other people, but you know, I'm doing this for y'all, so. I'm trying to be like the after show after Mr. Flex goes to bed. I really need to look at the StreamYard thing since I don't have 50 subscribers. I need to look at that StreamYard thing and see how difficult it will be to go StreamYard on my phone and send it to the. See, I might just have to, I don't know. I don't want to do it on my computer. I want to do it on my phone. But I don't know. I don't know how to like copy and paste the StreamYard thing to the YouTube thing on my phone so that y'all could come in with me when I'm at the reunion, because I want to show y'all like the lake and hanging out with my grandbabies kind of thing, you know. And just show y'all, you know, life experiences, you know, that we're having fun. But I don't know how to do that on my phone, because it seems like it's going to be a whole nother process kind of thing. I don't know how to do.
You do the StreamYards on your phone?
Huh?
You do StreamYards on your phone? Sorry, I had to go to floor.
Yeah, I was wanting to try to. I was wanting to try to do StreamYard on my phone because I don't have 50 subscribers. So
you just go to the website. You just go to the StreamYard's website and do the same thing that you did on your computer. It'll ask you the same questions.
Okay, but it's easier to copy and paste.
And then once you put in the...
It's easier to copy and paste on my computer. I don't know how difficult it's going to be to copy and paste my StreamYard onto my YouTube from my phone.
Well, what it does is it will come up. It will it'll come up and it'll ask you what you're connecting to. YouTube, Twitch. I think there's something else that it asks, and then you just say YouTube, and then it'll ask for your channel name, or your channels will come up, and you click on your channel, and then when your channel comes up, it'll prompt you to start this live, and basically the same questions it asks when you got on your computer.
But what I'm saying, Lisa,
without looking at it, I can't tell you exactly.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, it's like when I'm sitting in front of my computer, I highlight my StreamYard and I copy it, and then I go to my YouTube channel and I paste it in there, and then I pin it up. And I don't know how difficult that would be on a phone. Because you know, when you go to my YouTube channel, it doesn't automatically give you my StreamYard. I have to put the StreamYard in there and then pin it up for y'all to come in. Even though I never see fucking anybody else put their StreamYard in. That's why I'm thinking somebody's not telling me something. because I never see anybody else put their StreamYard copy and paste into their YouTube and put it in there and then click with the little three dots and then pin it up in the top of it. I never see anybody do that. So I think there's some little trick that they're not telling me. Yeah,
I
Ryan.
went out looking at it. Can't tell you.
Because this is how they told me how to do it. Was to copy and paste it in my damn thing and then pin it up at the top. But I don't never see anybody else doing that. I don't see Steve doing that. I don't see Mr. Flex doing that. Their shit just appears up at the top. And I never see them put it in their YouTube channel and then pin it up at the top. With that being said, you know, I'm not always there at the beginning of the shit. I don't scroll up to see, but yeah, Ryan, I have no idea what you're talking about. It'd been nice if you like had his name or something. I don't know. What are you doing, Ryan? Are you like getting ready to go to work? Are you getting off work? Hey, what's going on with you? Well, thank you, Fire, aka David. He sent me $10. See, people really do like me. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, brother. David sent me $10. Thank you, man.
Of course he likes you. We wouldn't be here if we did it, silly. Thank you, Fire. That's really nice. But you're gonna have to wait for mine until after I get out of here because I've been busy.
Well, see, now I feel like I gotta pay for a year because y'all expect
Don't pay
me
for
to
the year, just pay for the month.
Well, it's cheaper if you pay for the year.
It is cheaper, but what if you decide in 8 months that you don't want to do this anymore?
Well, it's still paid
Do
for.
you think you're gonna continue it for the whole year?
I don't know. I mean, I kind of like what I'm doing right
Well,
now.
just do it for morning. Well then, if you want to pay for the year, then go ahead. By that time, maybe you'll have 18 subscribers.
Hey, I'll gain one more. I'll go from 17 to 18. All right, David. Thank you.
Yeah, but you definitely don't want to go live on YouTube. I don't like going live on YouTube, the YouTube app. When I hit my 1,000 subscribers, I was so excited about it, but then I realized it sucked. That's why everybody goes to third-party apps when they go live.
All right, David. Good night, buddy. Thank you.
Good night, David. Even though I can't see anything, I'm just going by what you're saying.
Yeah, he said he's going to sleep soon.
Smart man. If I could, I'd go to sleep too.
I know. I'm not allowed to go to
keeping
sleep.
me up.
I'm not allowed to go to sleep until Lisa tells me I can go to sleep because she's at work and I'm keeping her entertained. So.
You are keeping me entertained. I appreciate it. But you can go to sleep whenever you're tired. I don't want to be the cause of anybody not getting their proper rest before going out and doing gig work in the morning.
Well, look, you kept me up to like 7:30 this morning. And I actually got up early and actually had the best night all week that I've had all week. So I ain't hating on you, girl.
Shit. Oh, thank God. Ugh.
I mean, this week it's been a rough few days. I mean,
Oh, you're all set.
this week's been a rough few days. I mean, I'm used to making between 180 to 250. And like Monday, I think I brought in like $89, $90. And then Tuesday, I brought in like 120. Like, this shit's sucking today. Well, I got up a lot later. Yeah, I didn't start till like 5 or 6 o'clock. But it's like last night, I stayed up like 7:30 with you. And I got out there. I got out there about 3 o'clock today. And I busted out like $214. So today's my best day.
That is very cool.
Well, I got out there 3 hours earlier. Well, I stayed up a lot later with y'all, so it's really crazy.
Don't mind me, I'm cleaning the bathrooms. That's why you always keep hearing the toilet flush. Because I'm cleaning the bathrooms. Well, only the girls. I gotta get new tires, and I have to get my oil changed tomorrow. But I gotta get new tires as soon as possible because I gotta slowly on the back side.
Okay, so let it all be known that Lisa is taking a dump on our live. Way to go, Lisa.
Lisa's cleaning the bathroom. She's not going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were going to say something yesterday when all the toilets kept flushing every time I cleaned them. Because they're like automatic, you know, they're the automatic toilets that when the person moves away from them, it flushes automatically.
Yeah, they got the little sensors.
Yeah, so I thought you were going to say something yesterday. Every time I moved away from the toilet, they flushed.
You ain't got to get off the toilet, girl.
Huh?
Right? You ain't got to get off the toilet. I'll be sitting there and I'll raise up and wipe my ass and the toilet will flush. I'm not even off the toilet.
Well, it goes by the sensor, like your movement. If they see that there's nothing there, that's when it flushes. Scared the crap out of me when they first installed them.
And that shit kind of irritated me at first because if I'm sitting like Walmart or anywhere where you got like 4 or 5 stalls and I'm taking a really good smelly dump, I want everybody to smell it. You know what I'm saying? And I'll like raise up to do something and my toilet will flush. I'm like, fuck, why did you do that? I'm trying to stink up the whole fucking place. Don't flush my toilet, damn it.
I gotta get out of here.
Well, you're in the bathroom. I guess you need to.
No, now I'm back up front.
What time do you get off? I know I asked you last night, but what time do you actually get off? Because I know I was in here with like till 7:30 in the morning. Ryan, there should be some kind of history or something, I would think. That if you went to the channel, there should be some kind of history in your YouTube where you can find it. I mean, I'm not really studying, I don't care.
Oh, can't wait till we get a cashier.
Well, I think it's kind of
These
crazy
people
that
swear
it's
to
like,
God that I have time to deal with their attitudes.
I think it's kind of crazy that he has like 2K subscribers on YouTube. He's just sitting there doing a live. He brings nobody in to like yard stream or nothing.
Who has 2K subscribers doing a stream yard?
Ryan said he stumbled upon some guy that doing a live stream last night. He had like 1,000 subscribers, 200 people in chat, but he wasn't doing no StreamYard or nothing. He was doing like a YouTube live. And he said he wasn't doing nothing but being bored and just sitting there talking to, responding to people's messages. Now he said he found it.
I like doing StreamYards because that means when I was doing live, I was doing StreamYards a lot of the times when I could, because that way I don't have to be by myself entertaining people. Especially when you're working, you know?
Heisenberg Show. With me, I'd rather do the StreamYard thing. I'd rather do the StreamYard thing because then I can bring people in. You know, we can hang out and talk to each other. I don't want to sit there and just stare at the computer and do like a
Why
YouTube
not?
YouTube live on the staring at the computer, and nobody's interacting
Why not?
with me. I like the interaction.
I know, but sometimes you can't. Like, sometimes you just can't do a StreamYard. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I mean, there's been times where I've been out working and I would just I would go live. But I don't have time to set it up. It all depends. When we were raising Double M though, like, because I wanted to make sure she was on the panel with me, talk to people. I did StreamYards with her. Yeah. I think actually Double M's the only person I've ever done StreamYards with.
For me, yeah, I'd rather fucking have the interaction. Instead of just sitting there. Yeah, just sitting there staring at a screen and answering people's questions. And it really going nowhere. I'd rather do the StreamYard, have people come in and they talk too. So they can interact with the other people while having to type all the time. It's like with you being at work, you can't look at your phone all the time and type back to people and this, that, and the other. So if we're in StreamYard, you can talk to them instead of having to type all the time. Ryan, because it's different. Yeah, my PayPal's different, brother. Yeah, my PayPal's different. I'll have to send you that.
Since you're using the StreamYards though, be careful because Mr. Flex and Roy both had an issue where they used the StreamYards. Thank you. And they had trolls come up on the panel. I mean, they got them off. I mean, obviously you can kick somebody off the panel, but they were able to hop on. Just be careful. Make sure it's the people you know that you're putting up.
Yeah, I mean, I only have like 4 or 5 people that show up every night, so. Hey, Ryan, try that on PayPal. Yeah, I have a different PayPal from that, Ryan. Try that I just put in. Well, my Cash App name is not going to work on PayPal. Good thing I got PayPal, I got Cash App, I got Venmo, I got every fucking thing.
My legs are killing me again tonight. What the heck? I am still gonna enjoy my days off.
Ryan, make sure you put it in right. That's my. Make sure you put it in right. It's WilliamPaul72@yahoo.com. Make sure you put it in right, brother.
Oh God.
Maybe it's not right because you typed it in. I don't know.
That's your email address. Do you put your email address in your PayPal?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you do. Trying to remember. I think my PayPal is just Ryan Charlisa.
Well, I don't do all that shit that y'all do. Hell, I don't have a different fucking.
Well, you got.
Yeah. When y'all see my shit, it says
Oh
Tommy
no, my
Sissy.
Cash App is Ryan Charlisa.
When y'all see my my shit, it says Tommy Sisson. So y'all know my name.
And now we know your Cash App.
Yeah, and you know my PayPal. Look, Ryan. I'll show you, brother. William Paul 72. Well, PayPal. PayPal Pro. That's what it is right there. Look, can you search my name? I don't know. Look, yeah. PA. That's what it is. That's my PayPal shit. Don't ask you on Venmo because I have to go look at it. Because I never use that much. I only got Venmo because I won $500 playing poker, and I had to use Venmo to get my money. I think I've used Venmo 1 or 2 times. I use Cash App a lot because one of my grandbabies has a Cash App card. I Cash App her money all the time. Ryan is WILLIAMPAUL72@yahoo.com. Damn, my biggest supporters are gone. They went to bed. Oh, did you find it? Got it working?
I'm really tired. So am I still keeping you awake?
Yeah, dang it, woman, you're keeping me awake.
I keep putting you on mute. I'm surprised you haven't hung up on me by now. That damn girl, I'm gonna teach her a lesson for keep putting me on mute.
I ain't gonna hang up on you. So I'm ready to go to bed.
Ah.
Hey, you keep me on mute.
I can't believe your wife did that. Did your wife really recognize my voice and flex the stream?
Yes.
That is so funny. It's awesome.
She was like, "Is that Lisa?" I'm like, "Yeah, she's over on Flex Stream."
That's awesome.
Oh, Ryan, I don't see it.
I was laughing at Kim. I told her she should have called me. Did you see her video that day that she did that Spark order and everything went wrong? They kept sending her to the wrong bay to get her stuff, and by the time everything was said and done, the customer ended up canceling the order. That poor girl, I felt so bad for her.
What's showing on my end, brother?
He's like, there's nothing in there.
What?
Hey, Ryan's making an effort. That's okay. If we can't connect. If anything, why doesn't Ryan drop his link, his PayPal, and you send him a request? Maybe that'll be. Sensei always has everybody do that. That's why I know about that.
Yeah, cause I can't.
You can't find somebody, have them send you the request.
What he's saying went through. I have nothing on my notifications, dude.
That's very weird.
All I have is David stuff. Dude, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I showed you it's not there. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying it ain't there. I just put your name in on PayPal and it says they can't find the right person. I don't know what's going on.
Your brightness is too high.
I just put you in right there. Just can't find the right person. I don't know. I appreciate the attempt.
Well, if that's the case and he did send it out, Ryan, you can reverse that on your end.
Yeah, don't give it to somebody else.
Yeah, you can reverse that.
It's still showing.
I had done that before. That's the only reason why I know.
It's still showing $0.
I don't want Ryan to be out of money.
Yeah, see? It's still showing $0.
Yeah, it would have shown up right. It would have come up. It would have come up immediately. I can do that.
But yeah, see, I've even refreshed it. It's still showing $0. Yeah, but I haven't gotten anything to accept. That's what I'm saying. I have no notification for me to accept anything.
Shower gas, 9. Shower
And you see, when I put your name in, it didn't say nothing. Dude, I can't accept it if I don't see nothing. I mean, I appreciate you trying, but I can't accept something that I don't get a notification on.
Can you close the app and then open it back up?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. But when he sent it, I should have gotten an email.
Yeah, you should have gotten that notification.
Yeah, and I didn't get no
immediately
notification.
get a notification on my phone.
Yeah, and I didn't get no email, and it still says $0. Well, usually anything that happens with my PayPal, they send me a notification on my email.
Orion, make sure you reverse that then.
Yeah, I restarted
I don't
it.
know who would have the same email as you, but yeah.
I mean, nobody.
Brian, he's not saying you didn't, honey. Just reverse that. Yeah, just reverse that because it probably went. I don't know. Did you get a notification that it was sent?
No, I ain't got no
Yeah,
email.
I don't like sending things through PayPal. No, Ryan. See, I only like if I can't find people's names, I usually ask them to send me a request.
Dude, I did not get a notification. It should have went to my email. Okay, that's my main email address. If you sent it to my email, I would have got a notification right away. I didn't get no notification. The only notifications I got were the notifications where they asked me to add my phone number, and I had to put in a code to add my phone number to the PayPal. That's all I got. I mean, it's all good, man. I'm not saying you didn't send it. I'm just saying this technology sucks sometimes. And I did not receive it, but it's all good. I mean, I appreciate your effort. I'm just saying it didn't come in. I mean, I understand you ain't got no reason to lie, and I ain't got no reason to lie. I mean, I'm just telling you, it didn't come. And it could be something as simple as the damn servers might be, because I know like my bank at 2, 3, or 4 in the morning, that's when the servers reset their shit. So it might tell you that it got sent, and I may not get it until in the morning sometime. I don't know. If they're like restarting their servers and shit, and they got to get it back up and going, I don't know what time they do that either. Because I know there's sometimes I look at my bank account 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and it won't show me nothing. Everything will be blank. And I know I have money in the bank, but it'll show me nothing. $0. I'm like, that ain't right. but it's because they're restarting their servers and stuff, and they're sending all that shit through. That could be the problem too. So, and I'm just saying, I mean, like I showed you my email, I showed you what it said. I've got no notification on it. And I'm not saying you're lying, you know, but I ain't no reason to lie either. So, what I would do if I was you, just go ahead and reverse that shit, put it back in your account, and give it a shot. Try it tomorrow. You know, tomorrow when you get up or whatever, try again. If
It's
I
the
get
thought
it,
that counts.
if I get it, I'll be like, okay, dude, I got it. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, well, if I'm still looking at it, I didn't get no email. I'm just not there. And usually whenever I send people money on PayPal or I get money on PayPal, it always sends me something to my email. I ain't got nothing on my email either, so. But it's WILLIAMPAUL72 @yahoo.com. Make sure you got the WILLIAM, like William. I'll put it back up there for you again. Look at it. Maybe you're typing in wrong. I don't know. WILLIAM. If it didn't come to me, I'd really say cancel it because so all my shit come up on your end? All my stuff come up on your end, but it's not coming in from my end. Like I said, it could be the servers. It's crazy. Because, you know, like if the servers are doing their shit that they're doing, it can tell you it went through, but it might not come through on my side. I don't know. I ain't got nothing. Like I said, I know banks restart servers like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, whatever. They could be doing their shit too.
Yeah, who knows what they do in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing. So
Well, definitely the thought that counts.
huh?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, no, I said it's the thought that counts.
Ryan, is the
Excuse
name
me.
is the name that you're using here the name on your PayPal account? Because I looked that name up and I couldn't find it.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Because I typed your
My
name
legs
into.
just hurt. I just.
No, you're fine, dude. I mean, is the name you're using right here the name that's on your PayPal account? That's what I'm trying to ask you. Because I looked that name up and it could not find that name. Oh, actually. That's what I was thinking. That's not the name in your PayPal account. That's what I figured. Because it asked me to put in your name, your email, or your mobile phone number. See, I can't even look you up because I don't know your shit. So look, Ryan, you have my email address, WilliamPaul72@yahoo.com. Send me your information and maybe I can request it from you. How about that? And as soon as I get the email, I'll let you know. Send it my email, brother. Send me your, like, either your phone number or your PayPal or your email address. I think that's what it asks for. Send me one of those three. And then I can search it in the PayPal. And maybe I can pull you up. I don't know. It's just when I put up this thing, nothing comes up. So got my email address.
Right.
Just send it to it.
Actually, when you send a PayPal, aren't you supposed to send it at a PayPal? Your name at PayPal? I just got thinking.
I don't know because he was saying it
You
went
put your
through.
email address.
Huh?
You put your email address. I thought you were supposed to put at PayPal.
No, I mean when you put in the email address, it should show me.
No, to send it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be at PayPal.
No, because see all these people. Look, all these people don't say at PayPal. Oh, dang it, it won't show. Dang it, what happened? Oh, there. It's like these people here, they're not at PayPal. They're just there.
No, right, but when you send it, when you actually send it to somebody. I thought PayPal was in the name that you sent it to.
Look, I just got something from PayPal. I just literally got an email from PayPal.
Oh, someone's hacking your account, isn't it? I'm kidding.
No, literally, I just got an email from. I just got an email from PayPal about him. Just
Nice.
now. That's what I'm saying. Maybe they were redoing their servers, resetting their servers or something.
Yeah. Well, not everybody sends stuff out in the middle of the night, so. I mean, to Ryan, it's not the middle of the night because it's only like what, 3 o'clock for him, but it's 6 a.m. for us. Well, I guess it is in the middle of the night. God, my time is so off.
Shower gas 11. Your shower is now ready. Please proceed to shower 1.
You're exactly right, Ryan.
Okay.
I hate technology too. See, that's why I always have somebody send me the request because I don't know how to figure it out. I can do Cash App. I can figure that out because you just put the $ in the name and it comes up. But I'm pretty sure that I went to put. The only reason why I'm thinking about it is because I went to put Roy's PayPal in a chat one time a while ago, and I put his email address in, and he goes, "Well, what the hell is that?" And I said, "Your email address." And apparently I put it in wrong or something.
Well, apparently I'm the only stupid motherfucker that puts all my real shit out here. Yeah, Ryan, I got two emails from it.
He ended up putting it in.
I got 2 emails from you, brother. So I'm gonna request from you. What'd you say, $10? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I'm gonna request from you, see if that works. I got your shit. Okay.
Wonderful. Somebody fixed the trucker's lounge for me. Nice. And then McLean comes in and moved everything off to the side. I had that lounge a mess. I had all the chairs and tables all over the place back there because I was sweeping and mopping. So what did PayPal have to say?
Do I have to put a capital R and a capital L? Maybe? I don't know. Because it's not coming up. Capital R. Capital L. It still, yeah, it still says it can't find that person. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Well, what did PayPal? What did PayPal say? You said that PayPal sent you an email. What did it say?
It was him sending me an email. Give me his actual name. And when I look it up, it says you can't find the right person. Try their email, phone, or mobile number, or sync your contacts. Like, I'm gonna cover up this part. Of course, I'll check. Cover up my phone. I'll cover up his name, but this is what it says. I put in the exact same name that he said. What it says. Can't find the right person. That's what it says when I try to put it in. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate you trying. I mean, they want to phone. I thank you for trying, but like I said, I'll send money to all these people. I got the money from all these people. So, I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you trying.
I found the culprit. Excuse me? Not yet.
They're in the middle of makeup on. They
Yeah.
all got it.
Okay, I just sent it to you, brother. Did you get that? Oh, I just got an email. It says I sent a money request to you. Or to the phone number. Yeah. I'll send you that number, brother. We'll see what happens. I appreciate you being so diligent and now look, PayPal just told me that I got it. And now Yahoo said I just got it. PayPal said I just got it. Yahoo just said I got it. So let's see. Yeah, see, I got a thing through PayPal and I got a thing through my Yahoo Mail. Now it says $10, brother. Thank you. You're freaking awesome. I don't know why that was such an issue.
I feel so bad for you two. You both were sitting there trying to figure it out for the past, what, half hour, 45 minutes? Like, I feel so bad for Ryan. Like, he was probably flipping out, going, they just took $10 out of my account and it's not even going where it's supposed to.
Well, yeah, he
Poor
was
guy.
he was trying so fucking hard.
He
And it
was. I
wasn't-
could tell by listening to you, and then I was looking at the chat as much as I could, but then I got busy, and I just felt so bad.
And literally now
Ryan's a good guy.
that it went through, I've actually got his name and his picture on my PayPal account.
Oh, his
So
real
now-
picture? I've never seen what he really looks like in 2 years that I've known Ryan.
Okay,
Send it
look.
to me. No, I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
nope, that's all you get. That's all you get. I ain't giving this man shit
I
out.
didn't see nothing. My phone's in my pocket.
There you
Ryan,
go,
can he show me?
That's all you get.
Oh, I get a bright colored screen.
Well, this is that man's shit.
Well,
I
you
mean,
guys are just no fun.
well,
You guys
I
are
mean,
no fun.
I guess like I said, I guess I'm the only one that actually puts my real name and my real email address and all that shit out, because everybody else goes by different names. So I'm not putting this man's real name
No.
out there. But if I show you his picture, you're
Roy
gonna see
has
his real
this
name.
real information then.
Huh?
No, Roy has his actual real last name on his channel with his PayPal, because he used to know. I know Roy on Friends Book. That's how I knew what his last name was.
Yeah,
Hollingsworth and Holling something. Hollingsworth.
Oh, that's
something.
not-
But
that's
it's
not
on
a
his
picture.
PayPal. It's on his channel.
But see, even Ryan says that's an avatar picture. But see, with like me,
Really?
y'all see my real name, Y'all know I live in Douglasville, Georgia. Now y'all have my email address, and y'all see me live every day. So y'all got all my shit.
Jeez.
Yeah, y'all got
Yeah,
all my
Ryan,
shit.
is there anything else we need to know about this man?
Right? Yeah. I already told you I got 5 grandbabies.
I think I've known Ryan for what, 2 years? I don't think I ever seen what he looked like.
I've got
Unless his
5
avatar is what he really looks like.
It's like I told y'all, I got 5 grandbabies. The oldest is 17. The youngest is 3. I mean, y'all pretty much know my whole fucking life.
We're sorry.
Well, I mean, I just put this out to y'all because I trust the people that come in here. You know what I'm saying? That's not saying some
Everybody
hacker
knows.
is gonna.
Well, everybody knows about me. I mean, look at when you and Roy were talking yesterday. Roy told you what city I lived in. Everybody knows where I am.
I mean, that's not saying
Heck,
that
I
some
had Bud Soda text me. Bud Soda texted me and told me he was by my house. And I said, where are you? And he told me where he was, and he really was like 10 minutes away from my house.
Well, hell, y'all should have went and got lunch.
I can't keep anything a secret.
Y'all should have went and got lunch.
He was working. He came in town. Well, he came in. I had just gotten out of the shower when he texted me. No, he was doing Walmart Spark because I told him I'd meet up with him, but then he said that he was doing Walmart Spark, and he was going to another Walmart after my Walmart.
I was like, damn, y'all
So I
should have
couldn't meet up
fucking.
with him.
Y'all should have got together and fucking had lunch.
I told Bud Soda, I said, next time you come into town, let me know, and I'll fill up his gas tank. Because the Costco down by my house is only $3.95 right now. It went down. So I told Bud Soda, I said, if you come to town, let me know, and I'll fill your tank for you.
Well, I'd rather just sit down and meet with you and spend 30 minutes eating lunch with you. Because to me, that would be more interactive, and it would be like more special than just you showing up and filling up me a tank of gas. I mean.
Well, no, I mean, I probably would have, I'd probably have lunch with him too, but no, what I'm saying is I was going to fill up his tank because I know he's coming from a far distance. That was just going to be me doing that for him because he came down like an hour or so away from his place and came down to my area. I would fill up his tank just out of courtesy. Plus, he's one of my channel members, and I would do that for him supporting my channel. And I like Bud Soda. I'm a big fan.
Look, right now we only have one person.
I just wish sometimes he wouldn't be so hard on himself, though. Yeah, Ryan.
No, Ryan left. He got that shit. He got that shit done. He left.
He did? Oh no.
Look,
it's probably bothering him.
It was really fucking irritating because I was not getting no notifications of anything. Yeah. And then when I put his phone number in and I requested it, I got a thing through PayPal and I got a thing through my email. So, PayPal and my email both let me know that he had given it to me. I mean, it's like as soon as I sent the request to his phone number, it popped up like in a minute or two. It just came through right like in a minute or two.
Oh, I'm glad that you guys got that situated.
He says he's still here.
See?
Well, I just say it says 0 people and now it says 1. See, you can't trust this people count on this shit.
No.
Because well, just a minute ago it said 0 people watching, then it says 1 people watching. And he says he's still here.
Nah, he's
so hey Ryan, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Oh, my lights are killing me.
Hello, negative 22.
I just feel like he's a trooper because honestly,
Thank you.
if I was going to send somebody some money, I would have tried to send it. And if it didn't work, I wouldn't have went through all that shit that he did. I mean, that's a good guy right there, cause I mean, we spent a good 45 minutes trying to figure out how to send $10. I mean, that's a good guy right there. He just kept trying. He hung in there, and I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. That's a patient man for you.
I know now all I need is $5 more and pays for this month.
All right, I'll
Hell.
send you $4.99.
See? And I'll pay the penny, god darn it. I'll pay the penny. Yeah, you know what? Like I said, Ryan, I never said you were lying. All I said was the stupid technology, they might be doing, doing resets. They might be doing resets on their shit or whatever. I was just saying that I was not getting it. I was not receiving it. It was not coming in.
You're good.
But as soon as I sent a request to your phone number, for some reason, I got a notification from PayPal, and I got a notification from Yahoo
I think we can help.
saying that you sent it.
I mean, we
So-
personally can't help, but we
Well,
have
okay,
the
yeah.
means and the means that you can.
Dude, I know. I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm just saying, I was never getting anything from there, and when I was trying to do it, it wasn't working. Yeah, Lisa
Oh my
said you're
God.
good. You're a good guy. I mean, and I appreciate it, man. I do.
I have to say.
I think it was something to do with the damn apps that wasn't glitching together. As soon as I put in your phone number and requested, it went straight through. I got a text message. I got a notification from the PayPal, and I immediately got a notification from Yahoo Mail. But now,
So we've known each other for. Oh yeah.
but
I
na-
think I
but-
met Ryan in Noah's live stream. Am I correct? It was in Noah's live stream that I met. Long time ago. Sorry, I didn't mean to
But
cut you off.
But now I have you on my PayPal, and next time it should like easy peasy, boom, boom, done. If you want to do anything in the future, it should be boom, boom, done. Over, done with. Because now you've showed up with all the other people
Apparently not.
that I did stuff with. Now you're actually on there.
I can help you right.
So next time it should just be boom, boom, done, over with. We shouldn't have this problem. I don't even know what the issue was. Like I said, maybe, like I know my bank, like recess their servers at certain times at night, like 3, 4, 5, and I'll look at my bank account and they'll say $0. Even though I know I got money in there, it'll say $0. It's because they're resetting everything. And you might have to wait an hour or two. see your money and shit. Maybe we're trying to do that while they were redoing their shit. I don't know. Well, we got it figured out. And believe me, brother, I'll never sit here and blatantly call anybody a liar or anything like that. Okay? I'm not that guy. You're trying to do something for me and help me out. I ain't gonna do that. You got the hiccups. Yeah, man. I don't know what it was. It was just, I don't know.
Are you going to harp on that for the next half hour?
Yeah, we're going to keep going.
PayPal.
Yeah, I got
thinking about PayPal.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing
As soon as I put your phone number in, it went through instantly. So, bottom line,
that's when it worked out.
I got you down, and it worked, and I appreciate it. Thank you. You're fucking awesome, okay? And now we got each other's shit, so in the future it won't be that bad.
So Ryan, if you all of a sudden get prank calls, you know where they're coming from.
What? What'd you just say? What'd you say?
I told Ryan, I said, if he all of a sudden starts getting all these prank calls, all of a sudden, he knows where they're coming from.
All right, especially says Georgia. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Like I've got
my name.
Like I've got time in my life to be prank calling people.
I don't know. You stay up all night, sleep all morning, work all evening. Yeah, probably not.
Lisa, your avatar disappeared.
Again?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Now you're just a little circle again.
I see it right here, as plain as day.
I mean, ask Ryan. Ryan's here. Ask him what he sees. All I see is a little circle, a little white circle with a little person in the middle of it.
That is so weird. Well, there goes the camera. Now what do you see?
Goes back to the little white circle with a little person in the middle.
Oh, well.
Here. Let me do this. All right, look.
What are you going to do?
Let me do this.
You're going to give me the axe, aren't you?
All right, do you see what I see?
Oh, a little white circle.
You see the little white circle?
Hang on. Stay right there. Look at this, Harley. All right. We're live on a StreamYard, right? Mm-hmm. This is what we see. This is what they're seeing on the StreamYard. Him and a little white circle. Instead of that, they're seeing that. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Okay, you can take. I just wanted to show my boss about that. That is so weird. And I can tell because I can see it moving when I talk. That is so weird. Well, I see my little purple circle, so.
Yeah, because I saw your little avatar, then all of a sudden, it went back to the little white circle.
I wonder why it does that. Is it because I had my camera off for a long period of time?
I don't know. That's why I said, Lisa, your avatar's gone. And you're sitting there looking at me like, I'll still see it. And I'm like, it's not
I do.
there.
That's why I just showed my manager. I'm like, this is what we see, right? And I said, this is what you guys see. And I was showing her what you were showing me.
Thank you, Ryan. You fucking rock, brother. Thank you.
It's so weird.
Yeah, because I've been looking at your avatar all night. And then all of a sudden, I looked, and it was like a little circle. I was like, your avatar's gone again. It was like you were so excited because you were like saying, I've been waiting 2 or 3 years for this avatar to show up. It just disappeared again. So, all right.
Oh my God, you know what? I was just thinking about Ryan. And remember I just said that, like, I think I first met Ryan in my friend Noah's live stream, right? And he's up all night long because he's like when he works all night because he lives in New York City and the traffic is terrible. So he works during the night because he does Uber and Lyft and then sleeps during the day. I should tell him about your stream since we're up all night too.
Ain't he here right now?
Noah?
Oh, Noah. Okay.
No, my
I
friend
thought you-
Noah.
I thought you were talking about Ryan.
If I send him the link though, I'd probably disconnect off the StreamYards. After all, my little avatar changed color. It'd probably kick me off.
I mean, you can send it to him tomorrow. I mean,
I'm holding up the counter. It feels really good. Make me. You're welcome.
here's what Ryan put.
Yo, Lisa. Either Noah, Bacon, or Roy. Yep. I haven't seen Nick in a while. Thank you.
You got.
Don't
Just
get
one,
wet.
right?
What?
Just one copy.
Okay. Dang it. All right. What are you guys sending me text messages? Because I just got to. Or Joe Dark Road Run. Yeah, I know. He, did you see that he, was live all afternoon today? I, saw him this afternoon. I went and worked. I went back home, laid in bed, and he was still on. Could have been Kevin, the appetite. Yeah, I don't see him go live at night very much. I actually live at all.
I don't know what y'all talking about, so.
Oh, we're just talking about the people that we know that stay up all night long.
Well, they're not in here, so
Nope.
maybe y'all need to get their asses in here. Y'all need to go
Right
tell
around
them
the
that.
corner, by the door
Y'all need-
going in.
Y'all need to go tell them that the party's here. They need to get the fuck in here.
Well, since I only have one. Nope. That would have made my morning.
Hell, y'all have already made my day. Shit. I mean, y'all gave me more love than I ever expected.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Yeah, I got more love tonight than I ever expected. Apparently, y'all like me being here. I don't know what the hell y'all like about me, but apparently y'all like me being here and y'all show me all kinds of love, so I guess we'll keep doing this. 'Cause I ain't really doing nothing special. But what I do like about it is I got a small subscriber account, but I keep seeing the same people come in every night, so that's a good thing.
well, that's only because everybody doesn't know about you yet. You're just new. This is only your first week.
Stick with it.
Stick with it.
Right, well, but what I'm saying is I keep seeing the same people come in every night.
Yeah, but once you get out there, once people start knowing that you do these live streams, the people who me and Ryan know who stay up all night long will probably start coming in. I mean, look at Roy. He started coming in.
But
He
it's
came
just
in
kind
a
of
couple
funny.
of times.
But it's kind of funny because I'm not doing nothing but sitting here talking to people.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but
There you go.
I mean,
Hey.
I'm only, like I said, like I told you, I'm only here to talk to the people that are bored at work or bored at home, have nothing to do. Just come hang out and talk to me, you know?
Thank you.
That's what I got it for. Just come come hang out and talk to me.
That's what Mr. Flex does when he gets done working. He pulls up a live stream and just chills and tells everybody just to come in and join and just hang out.
That's why I started this.
I know. I was in the chat with you when we started it.
Because
Remember?
I wanted
Remember that?
tonight. Yes, ma'am.
Remember when
wanted
Mr.
tonight.
Flex woke up and you told him all this and he was like, huh? Wait a second, let me wake up first.
Yeah,
you gave him your spiel about how you're gonna do StreamYard. You finally found you had a channel. You're gonna do StreamYards and you're gonna go live. And how do I do it? And he's like, huh? I just woke up.
Yeah, that was like the night. That was like the night he woke up at like 6:30 in the morning. And we were still sitting here. It's like, y'all motherfuckers
We're
are
still sitting
here.
in there.
I was like, yeah, we're running Flake Show all night, brother.
That was funny. No.
Please.
No.
Pretty please.
No. Oh my god.
But you see, Lisa, that I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I did to figure out StreamYard. I did to figure out how to take StreamYard to YouTube. I figured out all that, and I did exactly what I said I was going to do. And here we are. That's what Brian said. She'll see in a minute, Ryan, when she gets through taking care of her customers. She's running that cash register right now.
Oh my goodness.
There she
Or
is.
we've been Geo's, Dustin's live streams too. Yep. Yep. Dustin doesn't do live streams anymore.
See, I
And I
told you
don't
she
know what
read.
happened to Geo.
I told you she read it as soon as she got through dealing with no customers.
Yeah.
That's why I just left it up there. I said as soon as she comes back, she'll read it and she'll see it.
Oh no, I've been going to the comments. You know where
Oh,
it has
good.
private chat and comments? I've been
Yeah.
going to the comments and seeing.
Well, hell,
everything.
I was putting it up there like that for you.
I know, I can see it's in blue.
I
On
was
my
doing
end,
that.
where all the list of comments are, when you hit someone's comment, it turns blue on my end.
Yeah, I appreciate all the love, guys. You're awesome. Because tonight I felt more love than I ever have because I never start this till 12:30 or 1. And then when I did start it, they were like, I thought you wasn't going to do it tonight. I was like, so anyway, it was like everybody was missing me or something. And I'm not really somebody to be missing, but, you know, like I said, I'm kind of getting used to this shit too, so I'm kind of like thinking I need to get up earlier to make more money so I can come home and do this every night. Because I feel like y'all are going with, y'all feel like if y'all don't see me, you're going through withdrawals, which I think is really freaking crazy. But then I feel like I need to get home and start my live stream because I'm going through withdrawals if I don't see y'all. Kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird, but it's funny.
Tommy, since you got your phone right there next to you, all right, just well, you got me. Okay, now search, go into the internet and put StreamYard.com.
You only do shit. Okay.
Oh my lord! Does your wife have this many issues with you too? Tell her she has my condolences.
Maybe. All right, StreamYard.com. Okay. Yep. Worst thing I show up to, I fucking.
Alright, now go down. Right there where it says blue. What does that say? Okay, you're all set. Thank you. What does it say there in blue?
Yeah, started. I already started.
I need to turn it around. He wants me to read it. I asked you what it says. Get. I really can't read it. My eyes are killing me. Get started. So click it.
I already
I want you to
started.
type. Okay, so I want you to type in your email, right?
Yeah.
Type in your email and then hit get started. Ryan, we're going to get him to learn how to use technology. At least the simple technology. That was the same. Does it ask you to connect to either YouTube, Twitch, or
I'm
I think
still-
there's another one.
I was trying to do the quick way and it wasn't working, so I gotta type it all in.
Yes, you do.
Well, I was trying to do the quick thing and it wouldn't
I
work.
know, but if we get you set up on your phone, then it'll already be there.
It's not accepting it.
Okay, so you got your email in there and you get started. Correct? God, you look like you're deep in thought.
I'm typing, dang it.
I like the stick to type.
Six, 390. Remember that. 963900. All right, I'm in.
Okay, now what's it say?
It looks like the same thing that I got on my computer.
Oh, it doesn't. I did say it would look like that, didn't it?
Yeah, it looks exactly like I have on my computer.
Okay, so you want to click on you and then hit the blue. It's,
I don't want to start a new broadcast right now because I'm in one.
okay, so now so now that's all you have to do to go live. And then you'll only have to type in your name once, Tommy once, and then every time you go back to it, it'll keep your name safe. You only have to type all that information in once.
Well, if I could just get 50 subscribers, I would just go live this weekend without doing StreamYard. But yeah, I kind of want to like do the reunion thing on StreamYard or whatever. I'd rather do on StreamYard, that way y'all could like come in with us. Yeah, y'all could like talk to my grandbabies and see the lake and talk to people that are kin to me and shit. I thought that'd be cool, you know. That's why I want to try to get StreamYard going. I appreciate that, Lisa. Thank you.
Well, yeah, so now you have it on your phone, so that way you'll be able to just do it. Live with your card.
Well, see, all y'all are late night people, so I may not even get anybody in my StreamYard. I just don't know how to delegate, like once when I actually do the StreamYard. I mean, it looks exactly the same as computer right now, but I don't know if it will look exactly like the computer when I actually go online.
See how easy that was?
What?
If you're done choking, I just said,
Yeah.
see how easy that was?
Yeah, that beer went the wrong way. Yeah, it was easy, but I mean, is it going to look exactly the same way on my phone as it does on my computer? That's the thing.
2080. You'll see a little bit of a difference. But it'll still work the same.
Yeah, I swallowed that beer and it went down the wrong freaking way. I know it's kind of funny because I'm kind of like excited to leave this weekend. I mean, I'm fucking 50 and I'm excited about going 3 hours down the road. I guess because I'm so tired of just fucking working, coming home, coming home. And I guess that's why I love this shit. Because I'm not just working, coming home, watching TV. I'm working, coming home. I'm interacting with y'all, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome, professional drivers.
And this gives me some other. This gives me some other people to talk to. Where I'm not just coming home and cutting that 55-inch screen TV on, just watching and not interacting with nobody. You know what I'm saying? At least this way I get to interact with other people. So,
There you go.
oh my God. Is it really that late? As I'm looking at, yes, it is. Oh, fuck it. Okay. What time do you get off, Lisa?
I get off in 11 minutes.
Thank fucking God. I need to go to bed.
There you go. Thank you. You
I
too.
will say before I started this channel, I was going to bed between 4 and 4:30 in the morning.
And now I have you staying up until 7.
You know what? It really didn't matter. That 3 hours really didn't matter. Because if I went, when I was going to bed at 4:30 in the morning,
Yeah.
I was still sleeping until 3, 4 in the afternoon. And actually, yesterday you kept me up till like 7:30. And I got up at like,
Cut me up.
yeah, see? You see how I put that on you, right?
Yeah, I see that.
You see how I do that reverse thing, right? Okay. That was good. You see the humor in it too. That's even better. But yeah. But with you keeping me up till 7:30, I actually woke up at like 1:30 this afternoon. So I got out earlier today. Instead of me like the Monday and Tuesday, when I went to bed like 4 o'clock in the morning, I didn't go to work till like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. But you know, one day I was dealing with the car lot and all that, whatever. I was having to get me a new car or whatever and deal with that. But yesterday, or actually today, I was actually out working at like 3 instead of 5 or 6 or 7. I was actually out at 3. And I think I killed it because I made like $214 in 9 hours. So I thought that was really freaking awesome.
He's rubbing that in my face. I made $200 in 9 hours. I can help you right here.
You what? What'd you just say?
I can't.
What did you just say? Look, I'm nothing like a Moore. I'm not a flex. You know, I can't seek out them $150 tips on one order kind of thing. All I can do is do what I do in my place, you know. If I can get $350 if I can get $350 out of a tank of gas, I think I'm doing good.
Well, I hope I do well today, so I can make up for what I didn't get yesterday.
I hope you do.
Me too.
But when do you sleep?
Usually I leave here, I go home, have breakfast, and wake up at 1:30, shower, turn on the apps, 3:45, and then head out. And then I work until 8, 9 o'clock at night. Thank you. And then I go home, get ready, and change for this job. So it's pretty much my routine.
So you go home and you go to sleep and you get up about 1:30, is that what you said?
Yep, I go. I don't know. I go home, get breakfast, go to sleep till 1:30. Shower. I watch some YouTube. I watch some videos that, I try and keep up on some videos. And shower, get ready. Usually by 4 or 5 o'clock, I'm out the door. That's just. And working again.
Props to the bomb.
My customers are making fun of me.
What?
You are.
So basically what I'm gathering here is like you're only like sleeping like 3 or 4 hours a day. Is what I understood there. Because if you go home, you leave there at 7, like in the next 5 minutes, go home, get your shower, lay down, you sleep like 4 or 5 hours, then you get up, and then you start your stuff.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So you're only sleeping like 4 or 5 hours a day. I used to do that. And that's why I had to quit my W-2 job, because apparently I like staying up at night. And it got really hard for me to stay up until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and go to work. That shit just wasn't happening. But I played it really smart though, because I kept that job, and when I realized that this early morning thing wasn't working for me because I wanted to stay up later, and I couldn't wake up in 3 hours to go to work. It kind of worked out for me because I went and got me another job that I was supposed to start in a couple of weeks. So I used all my PTO time and everything at that one job. So I was still getting paid. And the days I did wake up, I'd go to work. So I still get my check plus my PTO time. And then I started a new job. I started that new job and all, and then when I found this and saw what I could make, I used all my PTO time, all my sick time, all my everything time. Got paid for all of it while I was out doing this. I milked all their shit while I was doing DoorDash. I was getting paid double. That was awesome. I was like, y'all pay me for 8 hours of PTO time and I'm laying here asleep. I'm going to get up and go to work and go do DoorDash and shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I milked all that. I'm telling you, I'm just kind of stoked on all the love and support I got tonight. I mean, it's like people are sending me money, so they want me to continue this, you know? So I guess whatever I'm doing, y'all like. That's freaking awesome.
Well, don't sell yourself short, mister.
Well, it's like I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything. I'm smoking beer and drinking cigarettes.
That's all we need you to do. Hello.
Okay.
Hang on. Oops.
I mean, I'm just doing a late stream at night just to talk to people. You know, that people that may be at work or sitting at home or whatever, you know, and they just want to talk, hang out, whatever. Yeah, apparently y'all like that shit, so. Obviously, I figured out tonight that I can't go by the people watching. Because I knew there was 3 people watching and they said there was 0 people watching. So, I know I can go by that. That kind of makes me feel good, you know, that y'all like what I'm doing. That's cool. Yeah. I think it's freaking awesome. All right, leaves at 7 a.m. Time for you to go home. I guess I'm through working at truck stop. I've been at truck stop all night with you.
Okay.
It's time for you to clock the fuck out and go home. See, at 7 o'clock in the morning, I don't know if we're getting new people or we got people that's been here all night. Because Ryan's really the only one that's been talking.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go now so I can leave and I got to use my phone so I can pay for my stuff at work.
Oh, you just gonna cut me like that?
I am.
Fine, be that way. All right.
You know I love you.
All right, Miss Lisa, you have a good night, honey.
All right, you too, sweetie. I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you tonight. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
What y'all doing? She's gone, so now you're just gonna look at me. A few more minutes, anyway. I'll tell you what, you guys are freaking awesome. I'm gonna tell you. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. I don't have many, but the ones I do, I have very loyal people here. And I appreciate the loyal people. They come here every night and hang out with me. I say thank you, and I appreciate you. And I do. Because if I didn't have people here to support me, I'd end this shit. If y'all come here every night and y'all support me, y'all hang out with me. I appreciate that. Because if y'all didn't, I just go watch TV. Here behind me. Be done. So thank you. Y'all have a good day. Hope y'all make lots of money. Good night or good morning. I'm going to bed.